I don't know why my shit did that. All of a sudden. Okay. So apparently my fucking shit blue screened, and I don't know why. It's probably that'll be time to end the lobby. I'll at least start up lobby. Don't know why my system did that. Don't know why my fucking stuff decided to yeet itself sideways. We'll say the flex took Saya. I'm not dead again, so I'll be back. Hold on. I'm actually gonna start a lobby pretty soon. Just need to fucking figure that out. I just love when VR chat does that. Or anything for my computer does that. It's great. But I will highlight both the parts, so if anyone missed anything, you know, you got a video. Getting back into VR chat, fucking. So sorry guys that happened. I don't know why it happened. I don't know. I'll try and figure it out with technical issues. It happens. So I'll just fucking get over to fucking Labo. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll be like fucking 10 minutes early. Right. Alright. So now we wait. I actually charge my stuff, so things are full for today. What I love about the Track Shop Plus stuff is literally okay. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go here. Let's just, you know, kind of vibe and wait for people. We're kind of waiting for people. But yeah, Sai has a lot of knowledge about her own magical abilities, but that's for her own experiences that she's done that, so. We shall see if people actually understand magic, or if they are, or she, like others, have only trained in certain aspects of magic. There's a Twix. Oh, we're getting our Twix. We're getting our Dylan. Yee. But yeah. So it's just a bean. We've known this. She tries. She tries. God, remembering the church event for her was kind of actually sad. She tried to help a lot of people while she was there, but it turned into she had to be helped too. She tries like really hard to actually help people, and that's the problem with her. She tries so hard. I know, dear. I saw you. You little cheeky little fuck. I saw you. Is that Rachel? Isn't she not curious about Saya? There's a Twix. Ah. Oh. Damn, you rocking Baidu's outfit.
Hi. Thank you. I can also do another thing.
Wingies. He's cute.
Wings. I can't fly though. Oh wait, yeah,
Fuck.
wait. Yes, I can. Wait.
Put on the zoomies. The zoomies actually allows you to fly.
More or less. The walking is slow as hell though.
Got Baidu's outfit.
Anyway.
I like it.
Thank you.
Baidu's outfit is good.
I really like how she looks. Hold on. Hello, stream. Hello.
Here. There we go. Wait,
Hello, stream. Hello. Hello. Hi.
Look at her.
Don't make fun of me.
Look at her. She's pretty. She's very pretty. When you
Thank
rock
you.
the Baidu outfit, the Baidu's outfit actually looks really good on a lot of characters.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hold on, I gotta look at my face.
gotta look at your face, Sue. Just be rocking Baidu's outfit.
I made complete custom shape keys for this model.
Oh my god, that's actually
Yeah.
actually cool. And hi.
Thank you. Hold on, what cases? There we go. You get my smile.
Eee, baby. This is not a baby. We have to protect baby.
What? She is not a baby. She is a mom.
Twix,
She is no baby.
We all know you make babies or moms.
Oh my god. Okay, look. What other mom do I don't have any other moms. And I have characters that aren't babies.
Dylan, baby. Yes, baby.
But what about him? What about him? He's not a baby and he's not a mom.
This face looks like baby. We must protect baby.
Oh my god, it's not. He's not a baby.
We must
He
protect
is a
beans and
cold.
baby.
He will kill someone without hesitation.
Oh.
Yeah,
murder
no.
baby.
Yeah, he can walk into the Lotus. Oh my god.
Murder baby.
He can walk into the Lotus like before, because I'm planning on working at PL with him. But he can walk into
Nice.
Purple Lotus or a shift completely unaware that he's bathed in blood essentially until someone says something to him. He's like, oh shoot, my bad. Let me go take care of that real quick, and come back like nothing happened.
You're like, hold on, let me give me a second. Let me just Alright, we're good. I just need to wash up. Don't
Oh
worry
my
about
god. Grim just fucking called him a tall femboy. I'm going to commit death. I swear to god.
Oh my god. You do have a girl model of this, so you can't.
I do. I do, but that's not the titties.
World cold and hard, titty warm and soft.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Titty's a good thing.
Oh my god.
Give her 7 class. Oh my god. Baby! Mom baby!
It's not, no. Hold on, I need to give you my
babies.
angry face. Where's my angry face?
I am scared. It's okay. Booba. Just booba. Just booba.
Yeah.
Booba good.
I still gotta add her sword. Hold on, where? Let me scroll back. Where is she?
Yeah, you were getting. Was I getting her
there she is.
curious, dear? Because she knew people.
This is what she used to look like.
Oh my god, I remember her from the Lotus. I think her Saya almost had a heart attack. She was like, ah!
Oh my god.
Ah!
But yeah, no, there is sword. Yeah.
Good sword.
Yeah, I still gotta add the sword to her. I don't know, I might go back into the Lotus with her. She's very much holier than thou kind of situation, so she's not gonna go into a casino where there's gambling, murder, drugs, etc., etc.
Yeah, I think you're...
So the only plausible place I could take her is the onsen. Because it's an onsen, but...
True. It's a place of literal just relaxation.
Relaxation and all that.
Mhm.
But that's really the only place I could take her. But at the same time, it's hard to play a character when they don't actually know anyone, because
I know
socialization is hard to do.
It's a factor of you have to fucking like I think I know one of my characters fucking barely knows anyone, and when she walks into the Lotus, she usually walks in with like a certain number of people. Like she sees one person, she's like, oh, okay.
Mm.
But
yeah, no, it usually helps when you have people with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do that with my characters too. It's a lot better to go in like with at least one other person, so like the two of you can vibe together and maybe get some other people. But usually, if you go in by yourself, it's a lot harder.
It's the thing of
unless you're going in with a purpose.
Yeah, like I know some characters. Like I sometimes just go in as a character, and I'll fucking go in and just relax because
shitpost character.
The shitpost character. I mean, those are the characters I just go, what the fuck?
Hold on, where's my shitpost character? Where are they? There's Chiffon.
Saya met this one and she was so happy. She's like
800-year-old something or another that's an alcoholic. I don't even know what they are.
I mean, that's a great...
They're a candy demon or something like that. I don't know.
Candy demon. You know what? I'll kill Bliv when I walk into the Lotus as this little bean. I'm just gonna kill Oblivion.
Oh, your foot. Oh, your foot.
My fucking dolphin foots! There we go. So basically, this is Ice Phoenix.
Let's check your optimization.
It is not.
Oof, no, you're not getting in. You're not getting in with this. I looked at the poly count.
Yeah. It's probably because of these. But the moment I want someone to fucking... I'm gonna probably bring her into DRO stuff because it'll make sense. Oh, she's baby. She's baby. She's just looking for her mom and dad.
Oh.
She's just looking like this, looking for her mom. Like, Mom, where's my mom?
Oh my god. Are your parents also playing hide and seek with you? Hold on. Are your parents also playing hide and seek that's been lasting like 3 years and you haven't heard or seen from them?
No, Mom just decided to run off one day to look for Dad because he died.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if my parents are dead or not. They're just probably out playing a game.
They went to go get the milk and never came back.
No, he went to go get more alcohol.
Oh my god. Fucking the mood of these kids are just like... No, I don't know what the fuck.
Our parents abandoned us, but we're still pretty happy.
Yo, no, it's actually what happened is that, for her, it's just Dad died, he's a phoenix, he came back, but Mom went to look for him. And she then left her on her own. So she's only been...
that's not what happened with this one.
We love Bella though.
Do you want to know? Bella. Do you want to know? Do you want to know what actually happened to Bella's parents?
What happened?
Do you want to know what actually happened to Bella's parents? So her father was a raging alcoholic and gambler, So he was in severe debt with some loan sharks.
God.
And so one day while the father was out doing his usual shit, he was killed by the loan sharks in an alleyway, and his body was kind of... Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no, come back. While the father was out doing his usual shit. Oh, he died. He died for a second there.
Dad died. No.
Anyway.
Okay. Dad died.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Cool.
So the dad was killed because of the large amount of debt that he had by the loan sharks. And so that debt was now moved to the mother. The mother
Oh god.
now with crippling depression, anxiety, having to raise 2 children on her own with no job and no source of income, now has this massive amount of debt from this shady ass group of people that are constantly threatening her, give us the money or we kill you kind of situation. And so you know what the mom decided to do? You want to know what the mom decided to do?
To abandon the kids.
No.
What'd you do?
No, alright, this is a little monka kind of,
is
but,
it dark?
Yes, it's dark. The mom decided to lock Molly and Bella in their rooms with, some snacks and things like that, and their toys and things like that. And she killed herself in the next room. Yeah. Yeah.
We do not instigate suicide, nor do we instigate child abandonment or locking up. We do not instigate that, but it's sad.
No.
Monka.
No.
Bella.
It's funny because the loan sharks are the ones. I think it was the loan sharks that actually found Bella and Molly like in the room because they came by to like get the money. So they found the mom and they found the kids. And they were like, these kids aren't our problem, so they just threw them in the orphanage and left them.
Oh my god. Jesus
and it's great.
Christ.
It's great because Bella nor Molly actually know, or at least Bella doesn't actually know that her parents are dead or how they died.
Why have they not told this girl?
Well, no one has actually looked. No one has told me that they've looked into Bella or Molly's like background.
Oh my god.
Like, it's known with how Bella talks about it, it's like you can very easily piece it together that, hey, her parents are dead.
Yikes.
But no one's actually, like, looked into it.
God damn. Why did
It's also great because
that?
it's also better because once Bella and Molly actually get to like probably like 15 or 16 or something like that, or once they've matured, guess who's gonna come back for the money they want?
Oh god, the loan sharks. Oh no. Poor Sachi, he's gonna have to deal with that.
Guess who's not gonna let Sachi just easily pay it off with the amount of money he has?
Damn. What a shame. My girl just got
I actually don't know the set amount. I don't actually know like the set amount of money that like is owed, because I feel like if I name anything, Sachi's just gonna be able to be like, yeah, easy,
Done.
paid for, done.
Clap.
Yeah.
This backstory isn't so common, no one looks into it, that's why. Well, yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
That
I
was
know.
Dagger.
Let me have my.
That was Dagger.
I will shave you in your sleep.
That's a threat. That's a threat. This girl just.
It is a threat. It is a threat.
Slap Dagger. That's what you gotta do. This girl's just literally got both of her parents and is now just looking for them. But the problem is that in the metaverse they're not together. In another place they are. Another place they got together, got a kid, and then one died on an accident or a mission, and fucking the other one went to look for him because one of them is a Shinigami, the other one is a fucking phoenix. They could fucking come back. She was just she was not known that that her mom and dad were gone. I will return the favor because shaving isn't an attack. How damn it, Dagger.
I will leave you with that single green strip in your hair. Leave you with a fucking leaf.
Oh my god. Dylan's threat. I will shave your head. Yeah, I have too many. I've realized this. Most of my beans are. I have 4 things common with my characters. I make beans. I make them have scars, either be like mental or physical.
Emotional or physical.
Emotional, physical, mental. I then have them fucking go through shit and more shit. And sometimes they're hot. Hot or thick. That's what Stasis comes into.
Do I even want to know?
I was explaining what I do with most of my characters. That is it. I make traumatized beings that are very hot, that have mental and emotional scars, and they sometimes are mom figures or sister figures.
All of my characters are unable to be in a relationship one reason or another.
Well,
you got one
Dylan
now.
just disproven that?
Well, Dylan's technically Dylan isn't actually even in a relationship.
What do you mean?
Like it's really weird and it's really complicated. I don't understand it. Because like a lot of cute shit happens that like is really like coupley kind of shit. But like I don't think they've like I don't think it's like been like made like official that they're actually together. It's like a weird stasis. I don't know.
Well, it's the start of a relationship for 2 people who don't know what a relationship is.
Well, yeah, but they've already like been cuddling and shit like that.
That's a relationship. That's the start of a relationship because fucking that's what started with Ethereal and Cyan too, because they just started getting to know each other and started hanging around each other.
Dylan might ask Fable at some point, like, hey,
are we
what
official?
are we kind of situation? Yeah, like kind of like what are we kind of situation? Because from what she understands, the main issue was having to talk to Cordelia, and Fable did talk to Cordelia, and Cordelia gave Dylan 1 date, but I don't know if that now constitutes to, hey, you 2 can be in a relationship now or not. I don't know.
That sounds like you can be in a relationship
that
for
kiss
Cordelia.
was totally platonic.
Totally
I don't
platonic.
know. In character, in character, at some point, Dylan's probably gonna ask people like, "Hey, are we good?" Or yeah.
Yeah. When you're just like, I don't know if we're together or not. It's a complicated scenario.
Look, even if it's not like official, I think it's fucking cute and I love it. So
they should be official because they've already been through so much shit. This is where you go, wait a minute. We've been through so much shit. We act like we're a couple. We do a lot of shit that's coupley. Fuck, we're a couple.
I think honestly, out of everyone Dylan honestly knows, she's actually the closest with Fable. Because he's actually seen her through a lot. Like, he even saw her having to deal with her mother, and no one else has ever seen her have to deal with her mother.
Well, yeah.
Well, but that's also just because Fable went on her with the trip, but still.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Saya and Ethereal got close together because of all the shit that Saya was dealing with, and Ethereal was, like, the closest person to actually be there. Like, the whole thing with the nightmare stuff she went through when she first started, when she was being punished for the plague stuff. She fucking, Ethereal was, like, the first person to actually go, alright, no, you're sleeping. Picked her up, just took her to her room, and then it's like, I will stay right here if you need me. And she's had nightmares for a long time, and even now, she still has nightmares about shit.
Yeah.
Cause trauma's a bitch. You don't get over that shit quickly. You don't get a lot of my characters do not get over trauma that quickly. There's fucking something that's always instigating. Right now, Saya's just dealing slightly with the nightmares of the hell stuff, because that fucked with her hardcore. Seeing your mother and your fiance kill each other, man, you do not get over that fast. You fucking live with that.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Yeah, so, but she's been slowly getting better and better with just time passing. Oh god, the day I meet her. The day I meet Dylan's mom.
Boy,
I've already heard a little bit about it because Saya's heard that, but she's like, nah, I'm worried. I'm gonna be just there for Dylan. Mom rage. Hello, Dylan Fables tree stump.
What?
Dylan's tree stump is Fable. I love that fucking thing. I made that joke and I'm sticking with it. He's the Lorax of the tree stump. It's okay. And then Twix goes in the corner. Oh. I'm sorry, Twix. Yeah, that was
How do you feel about the
Kura.
fact that, you know, Dylan's boyfriend is actually the Lorax?
Dude, it's great.
I speak for
What?
the trees.
Dylan's boyfriend is the Lorax. That's what Fable is. I'm not wrong! I'm not wrong! Koo's girlfriend knows this. Like, Koo would fucking say that his girlfriend would say, hey, my boyfriend is like the Lorax. He fucking speaks to trees.
Dylan needs to, like, Dylan's actually, like, thought about it before, but she needs to actually give Fable, like, an actual, like, endearing nickname rather than calling him the Lorax to make fun of him.
It always comes from a sense of, like, when you give couple nicknames, you could, like, couple nicknames.
The Lorax, yes, that
No. Like, something different being... Oop. I mean, it's a different story
Question, why are you over here and not at the mirror?
Cause just corner gang. Corner gang.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off desktop and I might come back. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Later.
Bye-bye. I don't know. The corner was nice and I was just hanging out. I was waiting for everyone after I died. I fucking died at the neighborhood, so I fucking came back and I was just vibing here. Ha! And hello, fire. Fucking.
Hello.
I came from a place of literally it was having the weirdest weather of it was snowing in July or June.
Well, yeah, I mean, I also saw the fact that you was petting a raptor.
Saya's hesitant to pet a raptor. Last time I interacted with it, last time you interact with a raptor, she got her foot bit, so she's like, do I pet the raptor? Okay, I'll pet the raptor. Just so it don't bite my hand. What do I expect from the neighborhood? Nothing.
I mean, to be fair, when I was looking at your stream, I just saw like 2 of the most short stacks I have ever seen.
And they also made a joke about crushing someone's head like a watermelon.
Son.
I expected it. And they were
like voice levels right now.
Voice levels?
Like, am I quiet? Am I loud?
You're good. You're like at a good...
No, so yeah, you're pretty good.
Good margin.
Huh.
Wait. presented an invite, and I don't know if I clicked it, but oh. So you see a dagger dead.
Answer the question.
That's answered my
Hello.
question really fast.
What question?
I was like, I need to send Dagger an invite. I don't know if he got it. 2 seconds later, Dagger enters. Oh,
no, it's
okay.
just my hip's not. For some reason, my hip didn't charge at all, so.
Ah, I hate when that happens.
Most unfortunate.
So
Fucking-
I'm not gonna be in full body for a little bit.
Ah, you're fine. But, I still have to figure out my Steam VR stuff. The problem with Steam VR is my controllers just keep on pairing, so... So if people see me, like, one hand dies or both of them die, I just reach over to my computer and just go, I need to click and disable that, and then get them back. Scream! Why do they keep working? And some people are telling me that it's a Steam VR issue. It's like not a VR chat issue, it's just Steam VR issue because of the updates. So it broke a lot of things. So I'm sitting here going, no!
Updates, not breaking thing, and actually fixing things less likely than.
Steam VR's updates
Ah,
and
bless
VR
me.
chat's updates have been the similarities of they fix things, but then they break more. This is where we run into
I think my
problems.
night vision actually fully works.
Oh, it does? Oh, wait. You can see it, I can't.
Well, no, I imagine if you like put your points of view right where mine is, you'd actually be able to see it. So you just got to get your head like.
I can't see it.
No.
No. I think it's only on your end for that, which is good. Dead girl. Oh my god.
Like point of view is like right where the fucking like the actual eyes would.
Mm.
But yeah, now this means that if we ever have like a fucking dark, dingy ass cave where people can't see shit, I can see perfectly fine.
Mm.
Yo, if we just have a dark dingy cage, hold on, let me just brighten it up for you.
And then everyone else can see.
Yeah,
Including the enemies.
I know. But
Like, congrats! All you did is make yourself a.
big target.
I don't know where there was. Shoot for the light.
That's why it's a hindrance
Yeah,
and a... That's why being a human torch is like a hindrance and a strength. You literally can light the area up and figure out where things are, but then you alert the enemies.
That's why you get fucking night vision goggles.
God damn it.
So I just have a night vision eye.
Why haven't
But you
night
can
vision held it?
You can see half then!
You do know that you usually in the dark your other eye will compensate if you leave one eye persistent
Yeah.
to the darkness.
Yeah. Just have to close one
Don't
eye.
forget to eat carrots.
Oh god. Eat your carrots, cause that'll give you more eye strength.
That's why they say if you're like walking through the dead of night but you're about to go through a bright area, they usually say to close one eye.
Yeah.
Also,
That
another
way when
little
you get
tip
at it-
is if you're in like really dark areas, don't look directly at what you want.
Yeah.
Because like if you just look slightly off to like the left or right or whatever fucking direction, you can see it better.
Hmm. Whoop. Tip. Hip.
A tip from the military.
Oh my god. I'm not one to say this, but I've never like done anything militarized, and then I have a bunch of people who have.
Yep.
I've done army cadets.
I've never done
Which,
anything militaristic like.
Yeah, like you know, like you got Boy Scouts over there.
I was about to say I got Boy Scout. I did Boy Scouts. So
I guess Girl Scouts
Just
would call
think
it.
that. Yeah, like just think that, but just literally by the fucking arm.
Mm.
Like they even give you the full military uniform, and at some points even let you use the fucking military rifle.
Ooh.
I did that all through high school.
Oh,
Because
Jesus.
I was in the Air Force Division.
Ah!
Man, I hate the fucking the air cadets.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, look, it's just for some reason over
Come
here,
here.
they
come
got
here.
treated so much better. Like, they could actually
I know
go out
for-
and fly planes.
Well, we couldn't do that. 'Cause
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
the
know.
raid.
Yeah, and not
I'm
only
not
that,
trained
but the
for it.
fucking weapons that they had access to, like the highest level we have access to is just like the basic rifle, and even then it's only single shot.
Mm.
Their highest level, they get a full-on fucking belt-fed machine gun that's fully automatic.
Wow. Jesus.
The thing I got to do is in my 4th year, or my final year, I was able to go on, with seasoned pilots onto a aircraft refueler and go on a mission with them.
That is cool.
Just to watch. We weren't allowed to actually handle them with air because fucking up a mid-air refuel is
Yeah.
life costing. But but down in the refueler, there's 2 places to lay down, so they would let me lay down in the other side and just watch how they did it.
Mm.
So I got to
Also,
be in the refueler and watch them refuel a few F-22 Raptors.
Can you discuss what said topic?
I will say probably the coolest thing that cadets could do is actually go fuck para training.
Ooh.
So you'd actually be pushed out the fuck back of a plane.
I wish I could have done that.
Yeah, I never
want to
did it
go
because
skydiving.
I never did it because
No,
I'm afraid of fucking heights.
I would like to try that sometime.
Skydiving?
Yeah,
Yeah.
skydiving.
I'd be a little. For me, I don't know about that.
Fuck that! I will shit myself.
Just go with no pants.
No.
Be like those guys that just don't.
Here.
Just be like that guy who
We
doesn't wear
win.
clothes and they do
There were
it. Just
like only 4 of us in here, and now that we have a
that way,
fifth
if you
person,
shit
we
your
actually
pants,
can
it's just
open.
gonna be skydiving.
God, no, it's gonna hit the ground.
Someone's
Stop.
just gonna be hit with a fucking torpedo.
My God. Anyway, yes, we have 5 people now, so get in there, you nerds. I'm coming in from someplace. Get in there.
Saya, it's been
Yeah.
great. It's been great. It's been a great lobby. I'm gonna go now. Take care.
Wow! You came in and then you didn't.
Well, that-
Shush.
Well, back to 4 people. Now we just have to wait.
Crap. Well,
The wait now. The wait now.
the wait. No.
It's okay, Straz. I love you too. Alright.
That's kind of gay, bro, isn't it?
Oh,
Are you
no.
actually leaving?
No.
He's fucking
Okay,
joking.
no.
You
I'm not that
think
much
you'd
of an
actually
ass.
just join just to say alright, goodbye.
Oh,
Well
take
then,
care,
I
guys.
guess-
It's been nice
I
I
seeing
guess
you.
if you're not, since you're probably coming in from outside because you just came in,
Yeah.
you'll know he's gonna be in your room.
Ah. Spicy.
Working on something.
God damn it.
That way you know where he is if you want to come find him.
Ah, I see.
If you would know this.
Okay.
Can you believe these guys playing Twister during a fucking lobby?
No. No. She does not play. I would never cease heresy amongst. I need to turn on my light though.
Can you, hear the guilt in her voice right now? Can you hear?
What the fuck's
yeah,
it,
it's
you?
Dripping there. It's just
Yeah,
dripping.
just dripping from her mouth and the saliva. You could hear the guilt dripping, you know.
And then says burped. I get it, you nerds!
Nice.
Get in there, you nerds!
Turning my full body on, hold the fucking horses.
Go play Twister. We'll be there in like 10 minutes once you're done.
Alright. Anyway. Alright, you nerds, I'm going in there. Go to bed!
No,
bed,
I
dude.
came here for a reason. I'm gonna do my thing.
You gonna do lobby?
Your
Okay.
thing.
I've not
Let me
had RP
actually
in
take
2 days, and this is a withdrawal.
Sip.
The
RP
last
is
time
withdrawal.
I RP'd was when I was NPCing for that mission. And I got to play Dr. Pute.
When was the
Alright.
mission?
Last week.
Yeah, yeet. Okay, the craziness of the neighborhood will never cease to amaze me. Yeah. Well, this is RP, Tammy. Welcome. I play a character that works here at the agency. Tempted to go and actually read this. Haven't had a chance to. And it's quiet as fuck here. So, might as well. I did leave. I didn't leave a note, did I? Then again, I wasn't gone for very long. I think 2 hours, maybe? I'll just check in with him. Can't get used to the hallways and how people work, honestly. I need to really be unsure about that.
Hello.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry I left.
Oh, you're fine. Where'd
Yep.
you go?
Wanted to check on the neighborhood for a bit, and nothing happened, which is a good thing. Just strange
That's
weather.
generally a good thing.
Just some strange weather. But,
What kind of strange weather?
snow, then fog, then snow, so...
Yeah, it's
in the middle of June.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I expect that place, though, to get weird as all hell, so... Nothing completely.
It's always been weird, so no.
Seems like people have recovered, though, from all the shit that happened.
That's good.
Sorry I left without leaving a note, too.
What's this you reading?
I hadn't really popped a book to read, so... I was checking it out. Now I wish Hybris had an actual library.
I mean, she does.
Oh, where? We've never actually seen it.
Inner terminal.
So we can't see it.
I mean, she
I'm a-
always offers if you ever want to read something, just ask.
I guess you could say I like not digital books, but I like physical.
Yeah, she would give you a data card to read it on her computer.
Exactly. It's literally, I'd rather feel the pages of a book than just digital things you have to look at.
Wow.
Old habit, okay?
Sorry, I'm so techy.
No! Hey, no! I didn't say that was a bad thing. I just like the old ways of having a page in my hand than scrolling through something. I'm a kid who used to read a lot. Remember that, hon?
She sees me scrolling. She hates.
Con.
She's getting me wide and nerd.
Okay, hon. That is an old song that I don't think I want to remember.
Why not?
Making me think of my childhood at this point. Curry never sung it, but I know it was around when I was still a kid.
I was gonna say, what did your dad sing that song to you at night?
No, I'm glad he didn't. And if he did, I think it would be stuck in my head at that point, but it's not. Thank God.
I mean, I could do that for you.
No, please, hon.
Just sing it to you as a bedtime story.
Oh, please
Every
don't.
night.
Don't. If you do, it's gonna drive me crazy.
I thought you were about to say you were gonna do something about it.
What would I have done?
Oh, that's what I was curious when it sounded like you were about to say, like, don't make me. I was like, mm-hmm.
I mean, I could do something.
You are always welcome to try.
I usually tend to. It's good to see a friend of mine, actually a couple friends of mine in the neighborhood at the very least. And they seem to be doing well even after
That's
all
good.
that has happened. Though we were
That is also good.
Though we were talking about a friend of mine who has tails as bags of holding. And she kept asking...
That's weird.
It is. She kept asking me to fish something out of her tails, and I went, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Tell them to do it themselves, just reach back. If they put stuff in there, they can take it out.
Yeah. I should have actually asked that. Or said that. Just, why don't you... Also, she has a husband, so might as well say, hey, why doesn't he do it?
No idea.
Although, one thing is for sure, I hate lying about what I am. But... The obvious question of, what are you? Human? I mean, slightly not lying about that. But not full human, so...
Just be like, I am humanoid, yes.
That's what I could do. It's just I've been asked that all my life. I just literally default to I'm human, but then those with soul sight see and they're like, no you're not.
We'll get something to fix that, don't worry.
Why?
So that way you don't have to worry about people doing that to you.
Well, those are soul sight and probably ones who are probably not even gonna. I don't know, I just don't really mind it when people have soul sight and they see what I am. Nowadays they really don't care.
But if you could choose to stop them from doing that.
Yeah, but I can't really help that about people. They're curious, and curiosity can be one of, if not the biggest thing in life that people are always going to be thinking about. Constantly being curious. Granted, everyone can be a little curious at times, so it's not like it's a bad thing. Just I know for some people like me who don't like explaining what they are, people's curiosity can be a hindrance or a very... sometimes can have ulterior motives to it. I just tend not to tell people anymore what I am. It's now become just a strange habit. And would you ever be afraid of someone like you weren't human and you never really talked about what you were? Would you continue to have that habit, or would you try to break it after a while? Still thinking on that?
Thinking on what? Yeah, kinda
You
got too
zoned
deep in
out.
thought.
You do that. I asked if you were like, let's say you were a magical creature and throughout your life, usually you kind of hid what you were. Would you try to break that habit after a while? Or would you continue doing it?
Hmm. I think I'll sit on that one.
Too hard of a question?
Just something to think on for a little bit. Maybe I'll come back to it and ask you in a minute.
Okay. Don't think too hard on it. It's a little tiny question.
Okay, I'm ready. Ask me again.
If you were a magical creature and you'd kept yourself hidden for quite a while, and then you went into an environment where you didn't have to do that anymore, would you continue to go into that habit of not saying what you were, or would you try to break that habit?
I'd mostly go about my day as usual, but if I didn't need to hide it anymore, when people were curious about it, I wouldn't lie.
Okay. I guess that is a fair answer. I mean... And it's fair to break the habit a little bit of... You don't have to hide what you are.
Mm-hmm.
I guess to say I've just been used to that habit way too much. And honestly, I haven't minded. It saved me from a lot. Hmm.
What you giggling at?
That you hadn't noticed where I changed positions.
Have we? In what way?
You... You're very deep in thought, whereas I'm kind of simple-minded right now.
Hmm.
What's on your head that you're thinking so hard about?
Projects on the device I'm trying to make. Let's see. Worrying about you.
Why are you worried about me? I know you always do that, it seems, but things have been fine for now.
Hmm.
What are you worried about, specifically?
Your safety.
Hon, I seem to find trouble wherever I go.
I know.
I'm used to it, though, at this point.
Doesn't mean I still aren't gonna be worried about you.
No, this'll ensure it. If I get into trouble, I'll get out.
What will?
I said if I get in trouble, I usually get out of it. Depends on what kind of trouble it's been given to me or been coming around away. And I've had that all my life, though. Whether it be my brothers, whether it be normal people, whether it be bullies of all kinds, whether it be threats of the unknown. So I've always known about being in trouble all the time, when really I've never done anything. I need to take a sippy. So hang on, let me take a sippy. I needed sippy. I got sippy. I'm good. You worry a lot more nowadays. It
Am I?
seems. You do. Which I thought that
Guess
was
I'm just a little bit tired more often.
And why is that? What's got you so tired?
Not sure.
Is it something you're dealing with?
I think I'm dealing with anything big right now.
Big or small, you're dealing with something. If you're worried. Or if you're not sleeping well, it's always something. A fucking coffee. You realize you can also tell me if it is something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just realize, I think everyone has things that they dream about that sometimes isn't as pleasant. Nightmares happen. And if it is something, then I'd like to help. When you've done the same thing for me for a lot of the time.
Hmm? Silly.
Hey,
Mm.
you got your mind off it a little bit.
Hello. I'll be okay though. Nothing a good little nap can't cure later on.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what it is? Or have you just been not able to sleep?
I can sleep. Just sometimes I wake up early by myself.
Then I'm guessing I should not wake up super early and leave?
I didn't mean by that, but I mean, you could wake me up before you leave.
I wanted you to sleep more. I'm usually used to
I can go
normally
back to
waking up
sleep.
early. Still, I I see you sleeping and I don't want to wake you up.
Well, maybe I want you to wake me up.
Okay.
And then I can tell you if I need to go back to sleep or not.
Okay. I guess then I'll wake you up early when I go out just to go for a walk or go training. Granted, I don't think I can get out of the habit once in a while of getting up early anymore. I think that became a habit when I was in the woods. We had to get up early, start moving before the sun was out, and then usually we'd have to find food and find a new shelter usually, so I guess I'm used to it now. And when I don't do it, it's because I'm usually maybe injured or something happened or I didn't sleep well.
No injuries.
No. It's only when I do get injured and then I'm resting more. I've not gotten injured yet. All my injuries are pretty healed up. Just got a nasty scar now. Is everything healed up for you?
What do you mean?
Is your stomach fine now?
Mm-hmm.
Much better?
As good as it's going to be able to get.
Well then, that still means you need to fucking rest. If it's not 110%, you still rest. You tell me, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's been quiet nowadays, honestly. Since the church happened, everything's been calming down. Which I guess that's a good thing. Means people are getting back to what they normally do in their normal lives. Mm. Hey. Sidriel,
Yeah.
do you think things will settle down, I guess, from now on?
Hmm.
I mean, up here, I don't think there's ever a chance where things will settle down completely.
Sorry, just for some reason just feel really tired today.
It's okay. Gives you time to rest.
What other things have been going on for you this week?
The whole incident after the Lotus was, well, the thing at the Lotus when I was talking about it happened, but other than that, things have been very calm. I didn't want to talk about it at the Lotus because I didn't want to talk about it at the Lotus, but it was just an issue. I'm fine now. It's just something I don't think I'll be slightly forgetting, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
When you're willing
Yeah.
to think and willing to tell me about it, you can.
What's been on my mind?
Mm-hmm. What's got you keeping you up so late or not up letting you sleep? I mean, nightmares can happen. And I don't know what that's you're experiencing. Hope it's not. And if it was, I'd love to be told. So that maybe I can help fix them or maybe help them get through or feel better. I don't know. Comfy. Saya do be reading just a book and she's just having a good time.
That sounds really pretty.
Hey!
Hi, your local distractions here.
Hello.
Local distraction.
Hi, your local dog's here. Wolf.
And then there's me.
No. Guess what? They forgot to put me on a leash.
Are you supposed to be on a leash?
No.
Then
Only
I
on
was gonna
very
say,
certain
who put a collar on
occasions.
you?
his girlfriend,
Don't start.
most likely.
Well, by standard, whenever a demi-human dog gets into a relationship, it's always a collar, you know? You're being led when you're in your relationship. You know, you already got a collar, and you know, it's there. It's not literal.
I guess.
What is it? What is it? You know, like the analogy of when you're married, you have like a
wedding
That's a
band.
ball and chain when you
like-
get married.
Yeah, like a
What?
ball and chain to get married.
Wow.
Like
That's
a
the
ball and chain to
expression
get
I've heard.
married. Best of luck with that one, by the way. Best of when you it's like a ball and chain.
Trust me,
Instead of like
it's
that,
gotta be the reverse
for-
for me. He's the one who has to look out for me. To be honest.
Yeah, really don't have that.
hey, I'm not
But,
that bad.
yeah,
Trouble
basically
just keeps finding me. Cool.
collar on a dog by a leash. Instead of like that, like you know, it's there. What's that look for?
What? I mean, he's the one who has to worry about me. I'm the one who keeps finding trouble. I'm not the one who
Well,
wants it.
Don't you both find trouble?
Me a little more. Cause just
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
I'm trying to think of who have patched up more so far, or at least attempted to patch up more
Hey.
so far.
hey, I'm not
I
that
definitely remember
bad.
him at least twice.
It's her. Trust me, she's.
Shall I
she's-
bring up the
she's-
whole weird Zafira and Zaris thing where he was branded a traitor, even though he actually wasn't?
That's a whole incident.
Let's not think about that incident. It's already long past, you know? Just forget about it. Let's move on with our lives.
True.
Both those people are exonerated, I think. I don't know why I'm
Yeah,
dancing,
no.
but there you go.
Yeah, no,
I'm a bit drunk.
I vaguely keep up with the news, and yeah, no, both of them were cleared, even
Yeah,
in
I
the
know.
paper. So
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't think for one bit either of them were actually traitors to begin with, so you know. I knew about a few of them
Michael,
too.
I
know
didn't
shit
have
about
a know
Michael,
about it.
though.
I didn't know about it, cause
Well,
I knew about this one.
I'm.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah,
But-
you wonder.
I
d-
wonder. But I didn't know about Michael and what his
Finish.
status was. The last time I had seen Michael, like, in the flesh, was when we were going up to Mount Celeste. When that whole thing
Mm.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the last time I saw him. So I didn't have any prior knowledge about it. But saw Michael only recently. I saw him at the Lotus. Seems like everything's fine. He told me that everyone gets a free option to punch him, and I said no, 'cause
No, I'll go with a handshake or a hug, you know, any day.
yeah.
I could make a joke that a Mandalorian handshake is a pun.
Is it Belle?
I'll have to keep that in mind.
See, this is why
Strangely
I don't
enough, I can
hand-
believe it.
Misha Bell.
This is why I don't handshake ever. I
Well,
don't
I mean,
trust
to
it.
be fair, our way of saying hello to another Mandalorian is a saying, "Oh, so you're still alive."
Cool. Do you realize that I've had too many incidents now with people handshaking? I don't always trust it anymore.
Why are you?
I don't have a
wiggling
buzzer.
your
It's not like I have a
fingers
buzzer on my palm. I'm gonna shock you with, you know. It's like, I
No!
don't.
But I
Like,
just-
what do you expect to happen? Like what are you terrified of?
Okay. I just usually bow because it's normally a sign of greeting anyway. So, in most
But you
cultures,
kinda it's
Are you-
kind of hard to
are
do
you-
that
are
on
you-
the ground
are
there.
you- Yeah, you should be bowing to me.
Hold yourself
What
fucking
do you?
down, man.
Unbelievable. I can't believe. Can you believe this? She's not bowing.
Wow!
No respect.
Oh, the
No
scandal,
respect.
the nerve.
No respect. No respect at all.
Not bowing
no
towards
respect.
the King of Ireland.
I'm not so sure about that one, G, but sure. King of Ireland on this station anyway. King of Ireland, you know.
King
On
of the
this station.
drunks.
On actual Ireland, I'm just a dog.
Yep.
A dog.
You're
Good
the
morning,
king of the
sweet cheeks.
drunks,
How you
sir.
doing?
Doing well.
He has not been
That's good, that's
sleeping
good,
well,
that's good.
that's why.
Oh, I understand
Who
that
does in our
completely.
line of work?
When we get severely injured, or at least have a way to knock us out, maybe?
But otherwise, who does in our line
that's
of
the
work?
requirement.
It was a rhetorical question, Messiah.
I mean... there is ways?
No one does in our line of work. We're
you're
always
right.
stressed. Luke, do you sleep well? Say no.
I was gonna say no anyway.
Good. For my point.
Okay, well... It depends on what kind of work we're doing all the time. Sometimes, yes, it can
Well,
get
you know-
pretty crazy. But sometimes it's not that as bad.
Well,
That's
you
the
know
joys of
what
being a
work.
mercenary.
Hmm.
It's also the joys of. I'm drunk. Alright, okay.
What?
Don't mind
It
me.
looked like you just
Don't
had like
mind
an
me.
epiphany there.
No, I was trying to think of a witty retort, you know, and then just like slap you with it, but it just didn't come, so I just gave up.
And then it flopped like a fish.
No, it didn't even flop. It didn't even start. It didn't even draw the water.
Mm.
It just washed up on
Like
the
a dead
beach.
fish.
Oh,
It was already dead. Yeah, exactly.
so we're...
What are you reading
It
there?
was like a
Slapping
turtle
Brim?
stuck in one of those sick pack rings.
So we're slapping Brim?
No, you don't slap. You don't
I was
slap
gonna say, isn't she a queen?
fish.
Yes!
Exactly. You got your hands cut
No,
off. Don't do it.
I mean...
Don't slap a queen.
Well, for a while she was still
Just
princess.
don't slap anybody. Unless you're a Mandalorian, punch whoever you want.
Well, I mean, to be fair, my backhand's kind of brutal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it, we backed away from that.
Do you mind if I just do you mind
I'm
if I just
very
have a look at
certain
that?
like, you know, it's extra
Yeah.
worse fate as well. Because
I've gotten pretty far on that.
Yeah.
I'm a fast reader too, so this is normal.
Oh, good for you. Oh, good for you. Yeah, good for you.
Mm,
at
I
least
used to
you
read a
didn't
lot
fall
more when I was
asleep
younger,
whilst reading
but-
a book.
I've never done that. I
By the way,
don't
do you still
think.
need a towel or are you good at this point?
Hmm?
Do you still need a towel or are you good at this point?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I only got on the helmet.
Yeah, I mean, Q, how could you be
the
so
suit
clumsy?
is space sealed.
Pardon?
Like,
So how could you be
it's
so clumsy and
vacuum
spill all that
rated.
water on him?
Oh yeah, that was an accident. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Like I accidentally like just like I remember Luke when you're in the kitchen you just accidentally took the ice cubes out. Yeah. Oh wow, I don't know how that happened. I really yeah.
They found me
but-
asleep,
oops, and-
took the book off my face, and then poured cold water over me.
with ice.
That is just wrong. Cause you could have damaged the book.
No, I
you
took
took
the book
off.
off.
You
No,
put it
no,
back on the
no.
shelf even.
Oh.
God no. I put it back on the shelf so it's way out of the way. You know, I'm not
Okay.
gonna like damage the book. I'm not that much of an ass.
No,
I am an ass, but I'm not that much of an ass.
you are not an ass. Okay.
Look,
Well,
when
he
I'm in
is.
this kind of mood, I really am.
Mm,
Because I'm drunk. A little bit. A little tipsy. I had a bit too much whiskey on the way up.
You're Irish, you're always some form of drunk.
Well, see. Yeah.
Case in point.
Just not even gonna dispute
It's either
too much
on
more, is it?
tiredness. That's another one that occasionally comes about, you know. But it's always something. I mean, I got drunk
on
off of like
fatigue.
some kind of
Oh.
magic juice thing not long ago. It was crazy.
Come on, get your juice.
Yeah,
Drunk on
I don't know.
fatigue does
I don't
not
know.
sound
It's
fun.
kind of something weird and. What?
Drunk on fatigue does not sound fun at all.
Oh,
Sounds
you know
awful.
what? It's funny. If you're that tired, you just get to this state of delirium where you're just like, oh, I'm ready for anything, you know? It's strange.
Yeah, no, you just kind of go for like that second wind.
No, I think
Yeah,
I
you know-
actually
you
had
know,
that today, so I
like-
think I know what you're talking about. Like,
Mhm,
I like
mhm. Yeah, exactly.
cleaned a bit in my apartment, like organized some stuff. Like, I felt productive and then zonked out for a bit.
Yeah, because like
I see that.
after the second wind, you crash.
Yeah, and just like die for the next 10 hours.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe like 14, something like that.
Heavy
It
sleeper,
depends.
yeah.
It's very inconsistent with me.
Hmm. It depends on what.
Practice for death.
What? Let's
Yeah.
not. Let's not try to think that grim.
Well,
where do you go when you sleep?
Whilst working on ships.
You dream, or you have a nightmare, or you kind of.
No,
like,
where do you go?
Wouldn't you stay in your body?
Yeah, well, where do you go? Where does your consciousness go, you know?
You have a
In that
subconscious, don't
essence,
you?
Yeah,
it's
I
kind of
don't
like
know.
dying, right?
No, okay. I don't think that's the case, though.
Practice, yeah.
There's meditation as well.
Ah.
Meditation is also like dying. Practice for dying, anyway.
I guess he was working on that then.
It's not a bad thing.
I
Death isn't a
dispute that
bad
one a little
thing.
bit, but
No, but why are we thinking grim about it? Or why are we
It's
thinking
not
that?
grim. It's a fact. Or it's not a fact, but it's an opinion of life.
I guess, but
From my personal experience, you know.
okay, but I would still say death is still sad or upsetting. It can be.
It can be, but people that are still alive.
Yeah.
Well,
And
in my culture, death is just the end of a chapter. And you become part of the legends.
Part of the legends,
And that way, people always remember you.
and most of us return to where we came from.
depends if they have a place to return to.
Well, the soul and the body are two different things. We know where the body goes.
Yeah. Hi, Rasheen.
Narnia.
Hi.
Hey, Ro.
hey.
Hi.
We're just all relaxing right now.
We're
I can see
vibing.
that. Hi.
I just came back to kind of read and relax myself, so.
A book, right?
Huh? How you doing? You okay there, Ethereal? You're staring at me. Or, I don't know.
Yep.
It's just your eyes always seem
Just-
to be...
He
This
thinks
isn't
He's
happening.
Yeah.
looking at the internet with his eye.
he
Fair,
also
fair.
might be
That is
deep
the
in
thing I can
thought.
do if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm
Mm.
not surprised.
Or he's very deep in thought.
Hi.
Hey.
Mm,
You're one
Sometimes.
or the other, hon.
Hmm?
hmm?
What was that?
You're one or the other. You're either looking stuff on
You're-
the
they're
internet.
one or
Miss
the other.
Saya,
You might want to repeat that. You kind of sound like a big apple. You know, might want to clear your throat.
you garbly-gook.
I was saying he's either one or the other, deep in thought or on the internet.
There you go.
I never
I've
got
got
the
nine
Generally,
eyes.
yeah.
There's just
Neither
empty
did I, but it
space
helped me
between
learn
the
common.
ears.
Yeah. That's fair.
Partially. Especially it helped me
Fair.
learn common, I should say.
I was a lot better at it when I was younger. Not anymore. I don't know.
Oh,
It's
the
all
internet?
changed now.
The
Yeah,
internet
yeah.
or common? Oh.
Well, no. The internet.
I was gonna say yes.
The
Well,
answer
I've
is
spoken
yes.
sure
common
that
my
changed
entire
too.
life.
Coming up with new words all the time and like.
I
Tell me
made
I'm
the
wrong.
mistake of looking up. I made the mistake of looking up a word one time because I was curious.
Uh-oh,
Never again.
What was
What'd
the
you-
word?
What?
I am a fierce
What was
source
the
of
word?
weird information.
Banana hammock.
Oh dear.
You know,
Don't
I don't know what that means.
show
but I don't honestly want to know. personally.
Ashra or Zach,
Excuse
please.
me?
Don't, for the love of God,
I
show
miss
them
Zach. I want to give Shaggy a hug.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
have
go
a
message
hug?
Zach at some point.
I'm not Shaggy, but can I have a hug?
I'll settle for you, I guess, bro. I'll settle for you.
He'll come back. Him and Saga have been probably dealing with something.
Pat.
Pat,
You're
pat
probably
to you
getting
as well.
cigarettes or milk.
But milk?
Nante is doing what he should do every day.
Nante?
Old name for one of our our agents
I
here.
think I've met Blue Man before. I'm trying to remember if I've met.
Calling Asher a blue man now.
Kangaroo Man. I'm sorry.
Last
his
time I
Kangaroo
tried to say
Man.
his name, I said Asura or something along those lines.
Ass man.
Asura,
Yes.
Okay.
Ass man.
Oh no.
No one stopped me.
At day he is Ashura. At night he is Banana Man.
At the same time, he
As
is
long
pretty
as he
thick,
doesn't.
right?
Oh
I don't know,
my
I can't remember.
God.
I don't know. I haven't really looked at his frame.
Don't. Yeah.
He's very muscular.
If you
I
wear the
don't
banana
know.
hammock, you'll see it very well.
Oh my God, no!
That probably just hurt your hand, but okay.
It did hurt,
Oh,
but it was worth it.
Was it worth it?
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really feel it though.
No, I'm not
Exactly.
worried about you. I'm
But
worried about
it was the
him.
knock.
I know.
It was the no.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, all I heard was just a really like,
To prove how worth it is, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, that wasn't worth that time. Ow.
Oh no! See, this is why we don't punch metal.
You can't stop me, sire.
Your hand is going to
You know,
hurt.
I don't know why, but I
Koo.
feel like it just had a sense of deja vu.
At least
What do
you
you
can.
mean?
At least
Oh,
you can
actually,
actually
yeah.
touch it.
Lying on the hands.
It's
Damn
I
it!
probably had someone try to punch me in the head before in a bar. I don't know.
I just remembered a
Oh.
song
Damn it,
when
what?
you said deja vu.
No, I was thinking very similar. I'm pretty sure it's Saya, so.
Thank you! It wasn't just me.
Sure.
Deja vu. I've
If you don't,
been in the face
Thank
before.
you! Because that's all I was
Time to
thinking.
go.
That's all I was thinking of. Just.
there's my. Okay. There's my chair. Oh, there's my back. I don't have bones, but sometimes it feels like it.
Oh. What is a back?
I mean,
It's
I
not
would
our
say, have you
spine.
thought about going seeing a chiropractor? But I don't know what they'll do.
A
It'd probably bend
chiropractor?
me, and then my limb would snap.
Well, I was gonna say, you kind
Oh,
of need bones to
Jesus.
see a chiropractor because they kind of
Yeah.
they kind of
do
rely on
you?
joints.
Do you have actual bones, Rasheen?
No, I'm boneless.
Okay, I didn't know that. Well,
So many things just ran through my head when you said that.
I know, same here,
What?
but at the same time, I was like,
What?
no. Stop, brain.
What do you
Barbecue.
mean? What?
Can I get my plants?
Boneless. Damn it, Arbor, and your
Well, it
views.
wouldn't make sense if I had bones. I mean, I
Well,
don't know what my makeup is actually.
You've never gotten checked
I know I'm
out?
plant-like,
Well,
but
green, looking at it.
thanks, Belle. Thank you.
But I mean, have you ever gotten checked out by
like a bit
anyone?
of foundation, eyeliner.
Not yet.
Okay, then we might need to... Because everyone here should have gotten
I
at
know
least
I'm
checked out.
plant-like. And I know... I still can't believe... I went on that mission with the thing, and there was mushrooms, and they stuck to me. It was weird.
What? Oh, yeah.
Moving.
Yes. Trust me, it's very weird. But try to figure that out.
There was a weird doctor, too. It was a very weird doctor.
How did the mission go? Who all went on it?
I mean, to be fair, do you
got
know
more-
a doctor that isn't weird?
That's true. We got what he needed, so that's good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Always good.
What exactly did the mission
wanted
entail?
crystals, mushrooms. Oh, gathering mushrooms, protecting him, which we didn't really... Well, there was one that was following... There was one of these creatures following Calliope, but it was weird. It was a little... They kept following us. They sniffed me. They sniffed and then they were trying to eat Eliza.
Oh. Guess they just must have been a really big dog then.
Yeah, that's what they were acting like.
Like the one to your left.
Fuck you, Luke. God fucking damn it.
Is it in a...
You're waiting
sorry,
for
but is
it.
it in a glass? Or...
Yeah. I'm not stupid.
Stuttering.
The amount of times that you said that you're not, I'm beginning to believe that you might be just a little bit.
Broken record.
I was gonna say, I think you said like, I'm not a dozen times.
I'm not the first person to assume that I'm stupid. But you see, that's the trick. They assume
Well,
you're
if
stupid,
it's any...
and then you will lash out.
If it's
Like
any
none of these
benefit, I
accept
don't think you're stupid.
Ah, bro. You're such a sweetheart.
That's actually a smart move because you literally are tricking the opponent, if anything.
Exactly.
That's
Sonic.
what you gotta do sometimes.
Exactly.
That's a
You gotta
strategy.
pretend
I mean, to be
the
fair, that's what I
fool.
normally do.
Act stupid and then surprise them.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
works.
to be fair, I
just
don't
like-
like act like a dumbass, but you don't become a Mandalorian by being a dumbass.
You don't survive in this
just
world
stun
by being
people.
a dumbass. Okay,
I
then
just
that's...
stun people. I haven't really had to use trick.
Yeah.
You would think
Stun
I would be
people,
able to. You would think I would be able to trick people, but why trick when I can
Except-
just stun?
So,
I mean, to be fair, if I was dumb, then I wouldn't be able to fix a fucking faster than light drive out on a ship out there.
Oh shit, well, okay. Pays to be smart.
No one is implying you're dumb.
Don't
I
ask
don't
me the
think.
science behind it. I don't understand it.
Then how do you fix it?
I just know how to put the parts where
Duct
they
tape,
need to go.
WD-40.
Okay, I'm
Case
not
in
a
point.
technology.
There's no knowing how something works, and there's knowing how to fix something.
Okay. Maybe,
duct
brother.
tape,
Like,
do
for
you mean
example,
by duct tape, do you
I'm
mean
the
Flex
engineer,
Seal?
not the scientist.
I'm sorry?
the dad
I
meme
think
let
it's
it
more
go.
liquidy than duct tape.
Rasheen, who taught you about Flex Seal?
How do you know about Flex Seal?
I have a
Using
phone.
the Feywilds?
Fable gave me a phone.
Oh yeah. Why are you looking up dead memes?
I don't
4
know. I
years
got
old.
bored.
Why are you looking up dead memes?
You gotta get with the times. Flex lubricant's the new thing.
I think his mind just
What?
broke.
I do not want that anywhere near me.
What?
I
Any
think he
of
just
my
broke his
holes.
mind.
I know, Sim. I know.
How much have you had to drink
It'll
tonight,
help you.
dude?
I know.
How much have you had tonight? I'm sorry, what?
Too much.
I really don't want any sort of like.
Okay, that
flex
explains it.
lubricants
He's
near a
very
fucking
drunk.
Clearly too much.
Hypermatter annihilator
Yeah,
reactor.
don't bring him
Clearly,
near
fuck,
that
man.
then.
You're safer shit than normal. That's saying something for you.
This is
I fixed A reactor and a goddamn
I am ready for shits and
hyperspace
giggles right
drive.
now. I am an agent of mischief
I
at
was
the moment.
wondering.
You don't use fucking lubricants like
I
that.
was wondering. Are you able to handle ferrowine?
It's gonna gunk up the system and then cause a fucking
Yes, I
black
can.
hole.
Poorly.
Ooh.
Reminder not to give you
Okay.
ferrowine. Understood.
No,
Also,
it's fine. It's fine. I'll take fairy wine. I'll just be
So,
really shitty.
I told your wife she was
gremlin
fucking
when you
cute,
do.
and apparently I wanted confirmation for it.
Ah,
She goes-
fucking cute.
Ooh.
Thank you. She was gonna get
Wow,
angry
I
at me
can't
later.
Can't
She
believe he was
does that.
flirting with his wife.
No, okay, first of all, I was not.
Yeah,
she
why-
and I are
yeah,
very
Saya,
good friends.
Saya.
You didn't even know you were married.
You're engaged, Saya.
Very good friend.
Yes!
People don't.
She and I are friends! We've
The
actually.
best of friends.
Exercise
No.
caution.
And then they were roommates.
It's our people see the
No!
They
Seriously.
were.
And they
I'm
showed-
not
and they showed a bit.
roommates with Katio. I just know her quite well. As a friend, we fought we've literally protected the same neighborhood as each other, so I think at this point, we're like... She teased me
Nothing like quiet. Some gal pals defending a neighborhood.
Yeah. I mean...
Just gal palling it up.
Yeah, we were protecting each other at some points during that, so... That makes sense. And now I get to tell her that she was right. She said that was cheating if I asked you. I don't care.
I say it anyway, so
And she gets angry about it.
she does. It's fun.
By the way, she kept also asking me to stick my hand in her tails because of her tail bag of holding. Which I need explanation on
Yeah.
that.
She has a bag of holding in her.
I wish I had
It's
a bag
not
of holding in my tail.
Oh.
I mean, she's a
That's why
kitsune.
she always just puts shit in her tails like that.
She's
I can just,
dedicated
like,
now.
Yeah,
whip
should I
my
get a
tail
bag
and
of
then
holding
people
for my
will be swallowed
cleavage?
into oblivion.
I'm sorry.
That'd be my place. I don't need to deal with whatever the fuck you're doing.
What are you doing there, Koo?
I mean, fair,
I
we
just
could
don't
say
need
that the
random
boobs
shit
are a third
falling
pocket
out
at
of
this
the
point.
sky into my realm.
I mean,
Thank
they
you
are
very
anyways.
much.
They are!
Don't.
Just stick things in there.
I'll
and
make
then
it happen.
Literally, they
I'll
don't
make it
go
happen,
anywhere.
Sin. Don't tempt me.
The second something
Oh,
random
yeah,
falls,
bro.
the
I
second
do.
something random falls through a fucking gate, I am coming to find you and smacking you.
Watch out for random peanut butter jars.
What? I swear to fuck, if that comes through, I'm throwing it back at you.
Wait, does he
Why would
know
I
how
throw-
to?
I don't throw peanut jars.
Peanut
Oh,
butter
no,
jars.
but-
I throw whiskey bottles.
That's not a
what
thing
are
you
you on
can
about?
do.
I,
You can't get back of holding that goes to my place.
I don't
That's
know
not
that.
Peanut
Okay.
butter
Oh, I was wrong.
flavored
I'm
whiskey.
I
sorry.
don't mind peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time.
It's just a
peanut butter
stereotype.
jelly time.
Cease.
Desist.
It's older than most of us, I think. What the fuck?
I will break your Nico knees,
What
Luke.
the
Don't
fuck?
tempt me.
God, you are
How
drunk.
about we don't?
I
How about we
am.
don't attack each other? How about we
God.
I'm about
don't
to
attack each
Nico
other?
kneecap your ass.
Oh, that was a joke. I mean that.
What?
Understandable.
What?
We're breaking some Nico kneecaps.
Exactly.
So are we breaking goons?
Always.
What the fuck? You don't do that to a dog, you bitch. What was that for?
I'm joking. We're not going to actually do that.
I was gonna say I'm not
At
paying the
least
vet
have the
bill.
humility to shoot me in the head. Come on.
You were
No.
about to say something else, would you?
Think about the rabbits.
What do you mean? Like,
I don't know.
shoot
I'm
me in
out
the
of
dick?
it.
No,
Shoot me in the
I have to have kids
What?
still.
Oh.
Honestly, I was expecting you to say shoot me in the foot first, but okay.
Yeah.
No, why would I choose a method that causes more pain? I just want like if I'm gonna be shot somewhere, I want to be shot in the head so I don't have to feel it.
Jesus.
Feel it, wouldn't you?
Ah.
Not
A lot
really.
more briefly. Basically
Oh.
instant death. though.
Well, that
Oh.
depends. Some people have survived from a shot to the head, so.
Depends on how you-
Mr.
Yeah,
Sidriel,
this
are
isn't
you
pleasant
okay?
to look.
Hmm?
You're
He's
pulling a very
practicing
aggressive
free
stance.
falling. Don't
there,
worry about
Ethereal.
him.
Did you just call? Did you say Miss Ethereal?
Mister.
They
I
said
heard
Mister.
Miss. Sorry. I heard Miss. Sorry, I was very confused.
It's an no. Look, it's an easy
Well,
mistake
we
to
can
make.
also tell who wears the pants in that relationship then.
I'm not.
She's wearing pants in all fairness.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
You are.
I should
Yes.
have worn leggings and stockings. Like,
They're still pants.
Why are we questioning my fashion sense right now? Please, cease. I had that enough at the Lotus the other
more of
day.
a
Oh,
more of a
fashion sense.
Oh yeah,
onesie.
talking about your
Fashion
fashion
sense.
sense. Why do you wear so many belts?
I
there it is.
don't.
I know.
You do
I
wear,
know
you
that it's
do
a
wear
bit,
a lot of belts. They're literally holding up your. Yeah.
Yes, those are the main functionalities, and a lot of the time you can use spare belts for things.
I don't
You
know.
can
I feel like it
just
would rub
use a
underneath
bra,
uncomfortably.
I wear
Yeah,
a bra
normal
underneath
bra,
that
like-
too, but
But why?
You've got a
There's no
very
point to the
shitty
belts
bra.
then. What's the point of the belts then?
when I don't
Girl,
wear
you
a
need
bra.
a really good fucking sports bra then.
Mm, yeah, then do we
Here are
really want?
plans.
I figure you don't need one, like as a plant. But then again, I no comment.
Are we
That's a
questioning?
minefield right
I mean-
there.
I'm
I mean, do
questioning.
they even niggle?
What?
What?
I mean, do they even move? Like, do they even niggle?
They're filled with
I would-
water.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have to store my water somewhere.
Just grabbing the book again.
Huh?
does that mean they get bigger?
Sometimes. Depends on how much water I have in them.
My fucking god!
Well, with that, I
Did you
need
pass
a
me that
drink.
book real quick?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you planning here?
Alright, hon.
Hold on. Let me just get my fucking sun pistol out.
No!
Why did it say stun pistol?
I was about to say, yeah, they did
Did
say
I-
stun at least, so we won't have to
Did
deal with the
I say
body.
something wrong?
No. It's just
Just our brains.
Like,
a little bit jealous.
You're
I mean,
jealous?
yeah. I mean, having the ability to change the size of your yeah. That's a pretty interesting.
Isn't that backwards?
quirk.
Because literally they would get more heavier and hurt more. Well, then again.
Well, yeah,
Well,
but think
he's a
about it like
plant.
this: if you just feel like boosting the size up a little bit, to, like
Literally
you
a
know,
plant.
have a little bit of extra fun with your man, then you can.
I
But if you need to be a bit more
I think
practical,
there's.
then you just leave it a bit flatter.
Extra fun.
I think I'm glad my boobs are at least a pretty normal size. They're not that big, at the very least.
Mine are pretty good.
Yes, your mighty man bosom.
Sin, why? Why?
What? I was gonna
What?
compliment yours with the next bet.
Cool.
Clear some space here.
Yeah. Luke has the right idea. Do
Sin, I'm
not.
fucking with you, you know. I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry about
I
it.
know. I know you're drunk as a dog right now.
I mean, to be fair,
Damn
I'm
it,
kind of
dog, that
happy with
makes
the size
sense.
they are right now, because they're any bigger, that means I need more metal.
Yeah. Thing is, though, when them
And best
being more,
part is plenty rare as is.
also more weight equals your back hurting more. So yeah,
Squish.
Not really, as long as you train your back.
Yeah, squish.
fair.
Squish.
It really just
Absolutely.
depends.
If your back is hurting
Uh-huh.
and you're meant to be like
Uh-huh.
an athlete or something,
I'm
that's
aware.
mean that you're not training your back
Yeah.
muscles properly.
Yeah.
Got her.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
What did you cause the plant to
Just-
do?
It was accidental, but I got her.
With what?
What did you do?
I got her. I got her with my sheer fucking wit and just I don't know.
All I heard was squish, and then
Yeah, I don't know. I made her flustered somehow. I don't actually understand why. I just figured I got her. I just celebrated on it quietly.
That's Percy.
Yes.
Percy. Whereabouts? I can't see her. She's always in the shadows. Like the edgy child she is.
Where is she? Hello. How's it going?
You're talking a lot of shit for someone on the ground.
I love you know that I'm drunk, so I have an excuse to talk shit right now.
Hello, Percy.
You're always drunk.
Wait, you're drunk.
How are you doing, Percy? Oh.
Okay, how are you guys?
Relaxing.
Doing alright.
For the most part.
Having an interesting time. Interesting
Having
conversation.
A drunk, interesting time? Yeah.
A drunk, interesting
For him.
time. It's definitely a mood, you know. It's my vibe right now.
What happened to you? What wrong? What happened that was wrong? Why are you drunk?
Oh well, you see, I'm
It
from
all
a mythical
started when
land
I
known
was
as
born.
Ireland.
Just about to say, this is becoming the edgiest backstory ever.
Mythical lands.
Mythical land known as Ireland. And you see, as far as the eye can see, there are men
all started
that
when I was
walk
born.
around
That's
with
when my
beer
parents
glasses
turned up
and
to
just
my birth.
drink all day.
Sounded like the best
Oh,
backstory
no.
I've heard so far.
Fucking
Okay,
God,
I
I'm
have
so
an important
fucking drunk.
question for you.
Go on.
Is this an internal drink or is this an external drink? Drunk.
What do you mean by that?
No, what do you mean by that?
Never
External
mind.
drunk or internal drunk?
You can, I guess you could say like sleeping, I guess is an internal thing.
Oh, this is totally
to get drunk on different things.
totally a bit of both.
What methods do you... Oh, okay, got it. But what methods?
You can get drunk on different things.
It was too much.
Well, yeah,
There are
that's what
different
I'm saying.
things that can be
Right,
taken.
hello.
Yeah, there are certain things
I
that if
have
you
a
go too
question
long
for you.
without or have too much of,
What's
you will
going
start
on, Ro?
acting.
Can I ask you somewhere over
Sleep
there?
is just
Or-
one example. I'm just not gonna start listening.
You're not in trouble.
No,
I know
I
I'm-
would
I'm
love
not
to
in
start
trouble,
listening.
But I would know if I was in trouble. I know I have a tingle when I'm in the
What was
doghouse.
that? Was you trying to say?
Nah.
What? I was just saying hi.
Oh.
Also, before
Now
I
I'm
was saying,
curious.
I know.
Have fun with
I'm-
that.
I'm curiousness still.
Like I said, have fun with that.
You're gonna make me look it up, aren't you?
I mean,
Look what up?
I mean, at your own risk, I guess.
What was that for?
because you exist.
Can
Wow.
you
I don't
get
remember all of them.
drunk off of... Okay, alcohol's the first fucking example.
Sake, definitely sake,
Oh no, duh.
and fairy
Yeah.
wine.
Wait a minute, you... So you're actually drunk, Christy.
You want to try that again? You know, done it like you had a bit. Of
You were actually
You're
drunk,
drunk, Sai. Are you
Percy.
okay?
No, I'm fine.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sai. I'm never had a drink in my life.
Cordelia's birthday.
And if you ever say anything to Esso, I'll find you.
I'm not gonna say it to Esso. Jesus, you think I'm gonna rat you out?
No, but I think you're a loudmouth and it gets around. No,
Oh. That really does depend on the information.
have
that was
Actually,
given.
no. I'll have Curry find you. I'll tell him like. you're doing weird stuff
Oh,
with
that's a
Imperial.
threat. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, so that's a threat.
What?
Is it though?
Just
It's
get-
not
just get
really a
Soka,
threat to me.
Percy.
My Soka.
Now-
Because for some reason, case in point,
That's a reaction.
History. That's it.
Interesting
Just
reaction.
history.
For some
Ooh,
reason,
ooh,
their
ooh,
family does
begin
not
your
laugh.
story.
No,
Forgot
thank
about
you.
that.
Begin, I'm ready.
Went to hell with. She went to
Not
hell
really
with
a
us.
story.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
she
know.
went to hell with us. And then, like, I don't know, they were fighting or something.
I'm feeling there's something before that before you guys all went to hell recently. I think there's more history than that.
Let's just say it started with my dumbass brother. There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah! He didn't realize
Curry was
that
a dumbass.
she's...
Curry was a dumbass.
It's kinda
We're
hurtful.
going to keep that as it is. Please.
Wait, hold on. This sounds like something
Yeah,
different.
what?
Me too.
He thought, let's just say he thought Soka was interested in him. She wasn't.
Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Goodbye.
Begin your
She literally had no interest in him at all, apart from just playing around with him. It was adorable.
Have a good night, you. Yeah.
Good night, Rishi.
Take care, bro.
Bye.
Three.
You
See
feel
you
like
later.
in certain situations. God damn it, my man.
That dumbassery backfires on me a lot, and I hate it
He's
to
really
the end.
strong, but really dense. Is that what it is? That's the word?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, dense.
I wouldn't
Dense
say
would.
dense, I would say dumb motherfucker, but you know.
Thank you.
That too.
Better term.
If we're
It,
being
like-
polite, dense. I think dense is the more polite.
That's the more the
in
polite.
this,
no,
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 in
no,
this
polite.
specific context,
He's like a
in this
rock.
specific context, it is
Really
dense.
super strong and durable, but damn, is he dumb.
Especially around
At least
women.
I was
Maybe
gonna say,
not
it's
far.
kind of an insult to a rock.
No. Actually,
not
I'm
really.
gonna insult him. He's stronger than
I
me.
have seen
He's
Pet
definitely
Rod
stronger
more
than me.
intelligence than that man.
I'm sorry.
And
I
he's
will
smart
say
about
this
something.
as his. I will say this as his sister. He has his very smart moments, and then he has his really dumb moments, and I mean extremely.
I have a feeling that I witnessed his smart moments, and even then I was unimpressed.
Yeah.
Oof.
Depends.
Fighting strategy?
That man was talking to a volleyball.
Best of luck on Therial.
What?
Not sure you'll survive this one.
I
what?
hid
Okay, here's-
behind a rock,
You're not
And
gonna survive this.
whispered, and made it sound like the ball was talking to him, and then he actually started talking to it like it was an actual person.
Was it one of the times he was
I'm
drunk?
fucking bored, okay?
No, he was sober as hell.
Reasonable. Oh,
I've been
he was stone
sitting
cold sober
down
for this one? Yeah,
meditating
fuck
all
on.
day. It's boring.
You know, this was at the beach.
I don't
It is
question
crazy.
him.
You
Meditating.
confirm it.
I call it sleeping.
Ah,
So, like,
I
the thing
feel
was as
that
well,
the gravity's off now. Whee!
like, the thing was as well,
Is it? Hold
is
up.
that
Oh.
I still had, like, you know, the really,
This is
like,
higher than normal.
garbled, like,
Interesting.
microphone on my helmet. So, no, so you could obviously tell that it was me talking, but he still thought that it was actually the fucking ball talking.
is probably
Like I said, Percy could confirm it, because she was there.
What? What was I saying? What happened?
When we
What'd
went
she
to the
do?
beach, Carrie started talking to a micro. Actually started.
To
That's
be
mood.
fair, Soka was kind of talking through it, so she thought she was making him believe that it was a volleyball.
No, that was.
Oh, it was you?
Wilson.
Oh. Okay. yeah.
Soka just was
Either
the one
way.
that, like, you know. Soka was just like, you know, threatening
Damn,
to.
do I wish I wasn't
help us
related
and-
to him, but at the same time, he's my brother.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I threw Wilson at some point. It was fun.
Like I said, my brother has his dumb moments. In a fight, he's very smart and strategic sometimes. Sometimes.
Yeah, he's a good teacher, I guess. Sometimes, whatever.
I watched him when we was raiding the Hand of Zaris. I was not impressed.
Yeah.
Mainly because he left all of his allies to themselves, even when they were in extremely deep trouble, and he was solo focusing the really big one.
I mean, isn't that the kind
Yeah.
of point? I thought the big one was supposed to be soloed. Everyone was saying they had to fight him by themselves.
Nathan?
Like,
Nathan,
right?
yeah.
Nathan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nathan,
that
you
one.
did.
No.
That one.
I'm not on about that. This was like, when you got kidnapped, I think?
Which
Like
time?
very old, like over a year ago or something like that.
Which time? Oh goodness gracious!
Shut up,
Oh, wait, like-
fucking say a word. Don't
Wait, so
say
like
a fucking
the
word.
first time for these fuckers popping up.
Yeah, the first time.
Oh, okay, the original fucking instance
Like
of
when,
these fucks.
like that really big fuck off angel thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Giant fuck all angel thing.
I don't know.
think
I
I've
was
almost
kind
got
of
choked
kidnapped
to
at that
death.
point, so.
Yeah. I almost got choked to death by multiple of those golem things. Curry was
Oh,
all fighting a
Lord.
really big angel bitch and was leaving everybody else to just suffer through all the numerous hordes of angel
I mean, you survived,
golems
didn't
and
you?
shit.
I mean, I'll
Barely.
give him one thing. Was the angel focused on him?
Oh no, it didn't.
Didn't focus on him?
I got kicked by that thing. I'm
Okay.
fairly
I was
certain
gonna say-
So it
almost
wasn't a
died
very good
because of that
distraction
thing.
even. Okay. You good there?
What did you do?
Good there.
Did you jump into a tree?
Yeah, I think
at
S
very
almost died because of that thing.
Damn it.
That's weird. I could have sworn I fell into something.
Well, the bush maybe a little bit, or that little like
Maybe, I don't know.
branch coming out, like a little bit, but other than that,
I will say this: when it comes to fighting by
One of the
himself,
ferns?
Curry is really good. When it comes to
Yeah.
team player, he is horrible.
That's because of where he and I were. We were off by ourselves.
That's just a fucking. Yeah, that's just a difference of things. Like, hell, fucking, I'll admit that shit. I ain't good with that stuff.
Let me put it to you like this
That's
side.
why I fight solo most of the time.
I'd rather have Percy at my back than have Curry.
Understandably so, and that's fine. He's not supposed to usually be. He usually isn't one to be in a team. He really isn't, because he's had.
I gotta call him. Hey,
He's the person you will send to throw in at someone
maybe
knowing that
Hill had.
he can be okay on his own.
Maybe Hill
Pretty
teach
much.
me Hellfire.
He's learning it himself, Percy. He ain't teaching you.
I was gonna say, didn't we already have this conversation last week?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did,
Alright, I'm done.
probably.
Shut up.
Are you wanting to fuck with Hellfire?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't want to fuck Hellfire. That's weird. I want to learn.
You said you want to fuck with it. Well, yes, it would, depending on which version of it you use.
That would.
I mean, I know my kind's variant of it. No, there's different versions of it. There's, I would say there's true Hellfire, which burns everything, including the caster, and then there's the variant that my kind uses, which doesn't burn me and only goes out if I tell it to.
Is it pleasurable?
You see, I just prefer fire.
It's active.
I don't know. Cinnabelle, want to try it out? See if she likes it.
Fire is fire.
No.
Let's not.
My fucking god, indeed.
Fire is fire. If it burns shit, it's fire.
Exactly. Like I said,
Yeah.
it's effective.
Well,
It'll keep
wait.
burning
Okay, but
until
Hellfire is
I stop.
different. If it burns you, it burns into your soul.
Yeah, that
Which
too.
is gonna be really cool.
That just sounds edgy
I
as
worry-
hell.
I worry about you sometimes.
Somebody
I
enough with
know.
regular
I
fire,
worry a
you
lot
just-
too.
it's
It
gonna
is
go
edgy as
anyways.
hell.
Hold on,
It's
stop, hold on, stop.
hellfire.
Hold on. Shut up. Stop. Okay. But look at. What do you see when you see me?
Adorable.
Thank you. And yes. However, I'm an edgy. What is it? I'm. What is it? I'm an orphaned devil. I use shadow magic. I come from hell. I have a fucking katana, and I'm half Japanese. I'm about as edgy as they come. I embrace my
You're
edge.
half Japanese?
Don't forget you're an empress.
Yeah, my
so
dad
that's
was. He was
Oh.
human.
That
He was
too?
Japanese.
Mine.
Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Wait, what did you say?
I said
Would
don't
you
forget
believe me if I
you're an
told you that
empress.
I've met even edgier people?
Yes, that too.
Do you believe me if I said I've
That's
met
the
edgier
last
people?
detail, you know? Oh, I'm an,
Yes.
I'm an emperor.
Not,
You work at
not
PL.
counting curry.
No, I
You've
don't.
been
We're
at
not
PL for
counting
5
curry.
minutes. Well, you've been at PL for 5 minutes. I imagine you've met a lot edgier people than me. But still,
Well, I mean,
that's what
just
I'm saying.
excluding Purple Lotus.
True.
Oh, you're like...
Going across the galaxy, you meet the most wonderful people.
Probably not.
I've been around planes.
Let's see, my favorite line that I heard from somebody was, "I am the fire that will scorch the sun."
What?
Cool.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my lord.
They were like,
Wait a
I
minute,
think they
wait a
like
minute,
read
wait a
like a
minute.
book or something, and they thought that they were like really hot ship, but in reality they were just like coked up.
Literally, apparently.
You have a spaceship, right?
I mean, look out the window.
Oh, okay, yes. You have a spaceship. Can you like fly? You fly at places, yes?
Yes.
Can you take me to planets? I don't care which one.
I mean, to be fair, I have got my own personal spaceship, so yeah, I could do that.
Well,
My
goodbye,
mind.
Sir Percy. We will never see you again.
What? No,
Well,
I'm sure
I'm
they would
nowhere
take
to
him
come
for
back.
one that is
I'm literally a teleporter.
Okay.
I suppose
okay.
they should find a way back.
Somehow.
Even though Sock's trying to teach me a really like a better way to jump, like apparently
don't
the
leave
way I
holes.
do it is, yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that conversation
You're
from
talking
last
to an
time.
expert.
Yeah,
Sucks.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
talking about. He was talking about. He doesn't like how she cuts open holes, not pretty much stretches open one to link one place to another.
Okay, look, to be fair, that's how I used to do it when I was a baby. I used to like find openings and just kind of and just. But I had to find them first. Then I just cut them open.
Yeah, then she started making her own. Which, I mean, yeah,
Hey,
that
do you wanna
works.
know
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be doing anything like that. I could just
What?
maybe 2 legs, maybe wings one day, but that's I think a long
Sure.
ways off.
My
Actually,
personal
Percy, you
spaceship
cut
is
open stuff with
actually a
the
full
shadows and stuff, yeah?
Cool. Can we blow stuff up?
I could put some bombs, the thing, and then find some shit to blow up.
Man,
I've
that's
been meaning
totally
to actually
safe.
calibrate the target system anyway, so it's gonna.
Yes.
Now, if you want, I'll even let you pull the trigger.
You're my new best
You
friend,
know,
except for Cordelia.
this-
Sorry, but you're my new best
Can't go
friend.
wrong, can it?
That's fine.
I just can't imagine this going wrong. No,
It's gonna be
no
great.
way.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
Great.
totally great.
It's gonna be great.
Nothing could go wrong.
I can.
Chat
It's even got a
room.
turret on top
I can
of it.
see something going wrong.
What are you talking about? So you can go perfectly.
It was sarcasm.
Gonna go
Luke.
just to
Like,
plan.
I'm well aware. I just like killing the joke on occasion. I apologize.
yeah, you don't, you didn't have to like, you're stealing my thunder right now. I feel personally kind of attacked. How could you do this to me, huh?
Easily
Lay
words
back
come out of my
down
mouth.
your
Go
flower.
on.
You have a flower
Wait, what?
right there. Like your head, you were laying down. Your head was in a flower.
Oh no, no.
I mean, I got my own
Sorry.
little buddy right here.
Okay. I'm not
I
near
just want
anything else,
brims. They're like colored like her.
No, those are over there.
Oh.
I'm
Huh.
almost okay. Yep.
like, mine
Move over from the bush a little bit. There we go.
That's my mistake.
Is there a problem with
This is
stepping
just
in
a
the
very
bushes?
glowy plant.
I thought this was
Oh,
just
you know,
like
you don't wanna.
hard light or something, right?
This is natural,
What?
actually.
This is natural.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, the garden actually part is actually natural.
Yeah, the garden is
Oh,
all
all
the
like
natural.
fake-
lady and stuff. Okay.
Well, a lot of the Fae guys actually come here a lot because you know, it's the one place on the ship,
Nature.
on the fucking place that actually is kind of their element.
Mm-hmm.
Best
I
place to
come here
meditate.
because the only place that's not fucking bright.
I know.
Yeah.
Same with a few people, yeah.
I don't particularly have any issues with the training room. I don't know what everyone complains about.
Well, of course you don't.
Shadow
We
Devil.
have a
Oh,
bit
Shadow
of a,
Creature.
We have
Hmm.
a bit different.
I was about to say.
And
For
dwarves
us
don't do
particularly.
about dark corners to brood in.
To
Exactly.
brood in. Okay.
Like, exactly,
Percy
like,
gets
come
it.
on.
You need to find like a perch or like a gargoyle on it, and then just like perch on it.
I mean, we could probably. I mean, honestly, if we tried, we could probably climb the fucking
Hold on,
pillars in the
hold on.
balconies
No,
and
I
just
got
fucking perch
this.
up there.
I got this.
Do you? Do you really now?
Shut up. No! I hate this low
Having
matter.
trouble with your footing.
Okay, shut up, Mr. Dolphin. Not you, that one.
You know, I was gonna say it did kind of sound like a dolphin a little bit. I don't want to hurt your
Approved.
feelings,
I
but
am
it
the
kind of did.
darkness. I'm Batman.
Don't be my brother.
No, you gotta
I'm
lower
not a
pitch.
Batman.
Lower
No,
the
no, you
pitch on
see,
that one.
Batman
Lower the
is
pitch.
Wait, you're
cool.
him?
Harry isn't.
No, oh, for God's sake.
All right. Okay.
No, lower. Slower.
Oh, come on.
That's it. That's getting.
I can't let
closer.
that joke go. Fruity was
No.
Fruity was right.
I don't think that's gonna work.
How?
You are.
Percy, I
You try it
believed in
then.
you.
How so?
What was our
Alright,
favorite
alright,
hiding spot?
Favorite man.
All right, go
At least
go
I think
on.
you are.
Especially after
Okay, so because I like being in the dark and high places,
first
that
one.
makes
I
me
don't know,
happy.
but you're weird.
Are you watching down below?
Look,
Watching
you're
the
weird, okay?
citizens.
Wait, you're not a fae, you're
I know.
It doesn't make me better. It makes me a fucking
I'm not
cat.
a fae. I'm a
No, that
dog.
makes you Batman
Alright.
somewhat. Because that's what Batman did.
You're a dog chasing
Come on, be Batman.
cows.
I'm Batman.
It is. Bravo. Well done.
Meanwhile, I get to be a Power Ranger.
I think you're from a different franchise, actually.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I know.
Wow!
Go
That
on,
was
go
cool.
on.
Actually, some
Holy
decent
hell.
distance. Fuck.
That was cool!
Actually, some decent
That motherfucker
distance.
just dab on us.
I've been practicing.
Did you just stab
Wait,
on
I
us?
thought you were a dog, not a cat. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's the consequences of his actions.
I may overdid it a bit.
Are you
Alright.
actually
Oh,
okay,
well,
or
isn't it? The
No,
consequences
I'm
of my own
fine.
actions.
Just still drunk.
Right. That will
Fair enough.
feel it in the morning because of the alcohol. It's fine.
Oh god.
That's the opposite.
Won't it
Actually,
be
I will
worse
feel it
because
a
of
lot worse in the
hangover?
morning.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh wait, so that means it
See,
is bad if you're feeling it
That's
while
why
you're drunk.
Irish are always a constant state of
Ugh.
drunkenness, because if they stop drinking,
I
they're all
might,
like
I might ask.
the-
You
just
take a look
break
at
it.
it in a bit, Luke. Ow. May have-
Yeah, I can help you out a little bit. Yeah.
On the right leg.
the build-up of hangover would just kill them if they stop drinking, so they have to
Yeah. Out of the people here,
Jesus.
you are one of the few people I can help currently.
Wolf.
Okay, I'm getting better.
Why I said wolf, but
True.
there you go.
It's
Wait,
not
why can't
anything.
you help people?
Holy.
I can't help
Holy
you. Yeah, holy boy here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Remember
Also
Azamar.
makes sense
I
why
almost
he's
liked
not
it.
bothered
Damn it,
by
I
the.
keep forgetting.
Yeah, I
I'm not,
know.
like,
I noticed
glowy
that.
like all the other ones.
That's just because I've only recently come into it, and it's mostly suppressed for some
So you're
reason.
like half ASMR. Okay, you're only like half bad then. Okay.
I was gonna say baby
Technicality, that's what
ASMR,
I
but-
am.
ASMRs are a half, though. I thought.
Shut up,
How are you half of a half? That makes him a quarter.
baby holy boy. Baby.
I don't know what I am then.
It's okay. You'll grow up
Uh,
someday.
You're a
I was
mess.
about to say.
Don't worry.
I'm a mess. I'm an
Do you want me to help
absolute
your
mess
legs?
from multiple things.
That's actually true. I
Yes,
was about to
at
say,
some
but
point.
the thing is,
I mean,
she's
I'm
actually
weird.
right.
Then I would
Stop.
suggest stopping.
Technically.
There we go.
Because
You're a
there's-
half breed.
this, so this thing is when it comes to is feel free to correct me
Half-breed,
if I'm wrong,
abomination, a
but,
mess,
but there's
a
pure
monster.
but there's pure
other
breeds,
terms
half
if you want.
breeds, and then mutts. Ignore the sword.
Hmm.
Right?
Mud is also
I'll
what I
have
would
you
be
know,
called.
I am a purebred. I think I have no actually. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I'm just saying. I'm a
I'm
shepherd of
a
some
terrier.
kind, but I don't know.
Are you a
I'm saying
terrier,
general
Coop?
terminology there from a mother.
Mhm.
What?
Are you a terrier?
No, I'm not a terrier.
you a terrier?
No.
Okay, shut up.
I'm a
you
shepherd.
explain. No, I mean,
So-
yeah, enough. He might be a little bit of a chihuahua. Anyway.
What?
Oh!
Because there's pure breeds, meaning you're full one thing. Half breed, meaning
Uh-huh.
split, and then mutt is anything past two. But on technicality, she is.
Wait, I thought she was like half and half, like angel and devil.
There's some
Correction.
humanness in there.
There's a lot more human because both my mother and my father were both half of one thing.
So you're like still half human.
Yep.
Sorta. You're half human, a fourth.
I don't think that's how maths
devil,
works.
And
No.
a fourth angel. So you're a mutt.
Yep.
Wait, was your dad devil or
Wouldn't it
demon?
make you a third, and third?
I think my
No, because if
my
her-
dad was demon.
Wait,
'cause he
if
was
her
half
dad's
demon.
a half
Okay,
and her
so
mom's
it's
a
demon,
half,
not devil.
that means she gets
Yeah.
a fourth from each, which makes. I think is that how fractions work?
No.
Yes. Actually, she's
No?
right.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I think she's accurate.
But yes, simple.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
that
here's the big thing.
applies, though, in
Here's the
this
big thing to look at.
situation.
So, your dad, Cambion, so half demon, half human. Your mother, ASMR, half angel, half human. Meaning, you do get meaning you're getting a piece of their human side from both of them, and their demonic and angel side. So there is more human to you than the demon and the angel.
Yeah. So it's like pizza. That's the only way I
Yeah,
understand
but I wouldn't say
fractions.
that's half.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a fair way of looking at it.
Yeah, because you get like half of a half
Yep.
cheese and half pepperoni pizza, and then a half sausage, half
I think I've been
cheese
called
pizza,
a lot of things.
and then you
though.
mesh
You're
the half
forgetting the
cheeses,
number
and you get a
one
whole
rule, though.
half of a cheese, and then you get a one for a sausage.
Genetics
and
is
then
a fucking
quarter of-
lottery.
Yeah.
As long as no pineapple.
I
you're
know.
fine.
That's why I don't have fucking wings. I'm pissed.
Will those come in eventually, or is that just because the devil you come from?
I don't know. Content has wings. My mom had wings, but I don't have them.
Maybe you just need to
Could be
get a
an
little
age
bit
thing,
bigger.
I don't know.
I don't know.
And maybe they'll grow into it.
Someday.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Hmm. But call me
It's
mud,
also
call me
this fun.
Cool to see
hybrid,
your
call
wings.
me
You're
call me
fine.
monsters.
I do have my own wings, yes.
You have wings?
Neither
Show me.
side of me.
Stand up. Stand up. Show me.
I've got
give me a
a
sec.
bitch, asshole,
Yeah,
bastard.
Smooth.
move slightly a bit.
Dirty bounty hunter.
Just black and red wings come off his back.
Why are we?
Please.
Why are we? I just got called a chihuahua. Is that equally as bad, or like?
Oh,
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've got called
Effectively-
insults
kinda
in
lighten the
alien
mood here,
languages,
guys.
but I don't
Yeah, like,
remember
I
how
know.
to.
Natural form. The only thing I'm missing that other like demons and devils have is a tail.
but that's the
Literally
thing.
only
It's
thing I don't have.
also
You can't.
it's also based on what you are specifically.
I think I've been
Profession
called
is one
voodoo.
thing. Profession's one thing.
I've been
I'm
called.
like feeling
Race
weird
is
lately, though.
another.
I think it's like growing or something.
Maybe. Chihuahua.
Hey,
Never get
you.
over that one.
Go to sleep.
Oh, growing pains.
Why?
Because
look
you're falling
tired.
asleep standing up.
Yeah, it's
If
always
only I
funny
could do
being
that.
called an insult in an alien
It's
language.
an impressive feat. But all the same, you should probably
I
sleep.
couldn't help but laugh when I got called a
His
poodoo
feet
for
are
a
sort
first
of
time.
impressive.
What's a poodoo mean?
Shit.
Oh.
I was about to
I
say.
got called a shit.
Oh crap.
I was about to say. I mean, I have a guess, unless it's not as literal.
Very interesting alien, that big damage.
I bet.
Yeah.
I can beat up alien.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's only very rare instances I've met.
If I take it to like one of the more let's say less reputable planets, you can meet a whole fucking gaggle.
And then I can beat them up. I wonder if alien sins taste the same as like normal people's sin.
What the?
Find out.
What? Wait, what?
Oh.
I mean,
I was
like,
about to
let's
say,
take it
I'm
to
I'm
one
a
of the-
where did that
devil.
come from?
I'm a devil. I eat
Devil.
sin.
Specifically, their
consume sin.
main
That's how
sin.
Because it's either I eat someone's sins or I eat their soul. Which would you prefer?
What is your
Depends on the
main
person.
sin,
Yeah,
though, Percy?
I'll roll with the sins. I'll roll with the sins.
I mean, to be fair, I'll
That's
just
why I
give you
go
an
to the fight
IOU.
clubs all the time. So I go to fight clubs all the time. There's a lot of wrath there.
I would say a lot of wrath there.
Got
There you
it. All right. Then do
I mean,
not
to
be
be
around
fair,
Oh,
me
shit,
then.
so I guess right
the,
that one day we were
different
talking.
flavors of
I mean,
sin,
why
if
do
they
you-
are different, then yeah.
They are a little different, yeah.
Do not be around me then.
Oh, I mean, different. I mean, being around Zephyr in general is kind of a buffet.
Okay.
True.
Well, good for you. But...
Good thing it's Tatooine. That's a
Anyway.
fucking fun planet.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go for it. I'm gonna have to go for a bit. I'll be back.
Alright,
Maybe later.
bye.
I don't know.
Are you
Take care.
Sleep well, if not.
Go fucking sleep
Indeed,
off. the
indeed.
phone.
Always
Do your
will
shit.
do. I will do take care of my shit. Take care.
Good night, cool.
Enjoy your shit.
But nah, it's not
Okay.
hard to get into a
Also-
fight in a cantina.
Why should I avoid you?
Let's just say that there's...
Are you
Wanna try that again?
secretly super angry? Super angry? Is it like did he leave his dishes in the sink or something?
The fuck do you mean secretly?
No.
It's kind of. So the fuck do you mean secretly? She's kind of always been slightly pissed.
There is a reason. And,
See, I prefer the term.
I am aware of
angry.
said reason. I'm just saying it's
you've
It's
seen
another-
said reason.
Wait a minute.
it's not a well kept
What's the
secret.
drive? Wait a minute. Yeah, no. I thought you told me in hell. I'm pretty sure you told me, didn't you?
She might have.
Might have.
What's your guess?
Well, if I ever get hungry, I'll try it out.
What's your guess,
Maybe it
Percy?
works. Maybe I think I know, but I'm not sure if I know, so I don't want to say it to act like I know something that I might not actually know.
It's
You
a
know?
guess, though.
You have a
Somebody
lot
said it down
of
there.
rage there.
Yes. I guess you could say main sin is wrath, but there's a certain reason why.
Mm.
This one has seen it.
Also, not gonna lie, Imperial,
That one's seen it.
when you're in the dark like that, all I see is your eye, and it's kind of freaky. In a good way, though. It's intimidating.
Honestly, that was the funny thing. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw his eye glowing, and I thought it was one of just like the fucking lights that floats around.
You know why?
Stealth mode
You know
activated.
why.
Yeah. I know.
I think several agents have already seen why I do.
Again, it's not a well kept secret.
I don't talk about it though.
She's not good at
Oh,
keeping
yeah.
secrets.
Well, I am. It's just it depends on what's a secret for me and what's not.
Yeah, you don't talk about it, but when
It happens.
but when it happens,
I
then
have
you
to
know,
explain.
It's kind of fucking obvious.
Well, yes.
Yeah, that too. I was like, it's obvious for the people who know.
As she
for people
as
who
she
can
starts
together.
doing the iconic line of "I don't have time to explain." Well, I don't have time to explain.
Oh my god,
Come on,
hon,
Jet.
no. I usually have time to explain unless we're in a fight.
We're on a time limit.
I don't have time to explain. I don't have time to.
If I ever say that,
I
someone
don't have time
slap
to
me.
explain, but I have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
Someone slap me over the head if I ever say
Exactly.
Nah. I do it all the time.
that. This
You
not.
asked for it, and you know someone here will.
God damn it. Oh well.
Mhm.
I was about to say,
Actually-
I was about to say, you say shit like that around Percy, she's gonna fucking do it.
God damn it.
I stabbed a guy in the ankle the other day.
What?
In the middle of the elbow.
seeing that.
Why?
He asked for it, literally.
Literally asked
Literally
for it?
asked for it. He
Okay.
was
Literally,
thinking
she
I
was up-
wouldn't, so I did it.
She was upset, and he said, "Stab me in the leg" or something. I can't remember exactly what he said. And
No, I asked
was like,
him
you
if
know,
he wanted to get stabbed in the leg again. And he said, yeah, sure, stab me in the leg. So I did it. To be fair,
Okay.
probably shouldn't have, and thought she'd probably be a little pissed if I told him. But he hasn't complained yet, so I guess I'm not in trouble.
Does
Also,
he?
he heals really fast.
Yeah, fair.
Does he know about it is the question.
Probably not,
Okay
but
then.
I'm just gonna keep that way.
Okay.
Isn't it, Saya?
I mean, if he asks about it, I'll say, but if he doesn't ask about it, okay.
See, this is why I
See
can't
why
trust
Sasha-
you with secrets.
I don't see
It
why Sasha would
depends.
ask you of all people about something
Yeah,
Percy did.
exactly. So it means he's never gonna ask, so I never say. There's a thing about keeping secrets, and then there's a thing about being honest.
Yeah, also not ratting out your friends though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gonna
but
be
also not
honest
being a
with you?
snitch.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest. I have to trust you lot a way ton more if I'm gonna reveal anything I see.
I'm perfect
She's
with
That's
secrets.
fair.
I'm great at keeping secrets. What?
I was saying you're closer to being trusted than anyone else right now.
I mean, fair. Why do you think I don't fucking say shit when I'm up here?
I'm more of an
No,
open
I
book,
mean-
but I'm also just new, so.
There are
I mean, like,
certain
you seem
things
like
I
decent
talk
people.
about,
What
and
I'm
there are
really
certain
saying is
things
that I just
I'll
gotta
never
get to know you
say.
better. I'm not gonna, like, start, like, you know, unveiling my whole life story to people that I've just met, like, people at the Purple Lotus.
Oh yeah, fucking people
Well,
that
then
walk
you get
into
the
the Lotus
best
and like
stories.
immediately walk into a group and be like, allow me to just
there's,
start
like,
explaining my entire life purpose.
But like Access Prime or Supreme, one of those. The one that was like telling how he defeated God and stuff. It was great. I love that story.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
That sounds really edgy.
I am the fire that
defeated
scorches
God
the
in a-
sun.
He defeated God in an arm wrestle.
I heard that he apparently got into a fight with someone, and all they did was monologue for 10 minutes at each other.
Yes, it was great. It was just like an anime episode. It was great.
Oh.
Damn it!
And then one of them,
before the fight even starts.
and then one of them actually like had a heart attack or something at the end of it.
He flicked the guy's head and he smacked into the wall and he got flexed. It was great.
Okay.
Mhm.
Slightly
I love people like that.
anticlimactic,
Out of
but
existence.
okay.
Crazy shit.
Keep
I have the power of flux and anime on my side.
I'm not fucking going to. I'm not going to
That is a
fucking
yeah,
talk
Saya.
about
terrible
that.
I'm not Japanese. My dad was Japanese.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I didn't know that until now, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
I'm technically an alien.
that's why I have a lot of friends when I go to Japan. They're pretty cool.
Just here.
Wait, then you knew him, huh? What's that?
My dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Sidriel and my dad.
Yeah. Her dad was one of my best friends.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well then, I won't ask anymore.
Only I can answer
I mean,
questions. I don't know much about
I mean, I've talked to you about him.
Oh. Okay. He's who I remember you
I think
talking
I've
about.
heard stories about him.
Huh?
I think I've heard stories
they
about him. Seth, right?
I mean, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
He has
picture of him.
picture.
Yep.
If yeah, I give him whiskey and sake every night.
Mm-hmm.
He likes the whiskey more than the sake.
He loved his whiskey.
With how you guys talk about him, it seemed like he was a good man.
He was.
Sort of, yeah.
He was a big flirt.
I
Alrighty
never
then.
saw him flirt with anybody.
Do what?
I never saw him flirt with anybody.
Maybe flirt's the wrong word. More of a ladies' man.
Charismatic. How about
Well,
that?
maybe it was because, you know, he used to have your mom. Didn't want to disrespect that.
I don't know.
More before he was with her.
Hmm.
Not like he ever did. He just was very, as he said, charismatic. He
I really don't.
He was very good with his words to
You
smooth
don't like a
talking,
lot of people.
get people to either fluster or giggle.
She flustered you.
He did once or twice. And he always kept trying to wingman me up with. He always kept trying to wingman me with any of his friends that were girls.
Really?
A true bro.
Yes, he did.
Did
He even would be like, "Hey," he's like, "What I want you to do is go up to them and say exactly this line, and I bet you can get their number." I was like,
Did it work?
"All right,
Was it
bet."
putting,
Walked over.
putting
10
your
minutes.
hand on their
10
shoulder and
minutes.
going,
10 minutes later, I walked back. I'm like, "Okay, you're right, because I got their number."
Okay, my question is, how many times did this happen, and how many of times did it work?
3 times. Worked every time.
So 3 for 3.
Oh
Okay.
There you
my
go.
god.
I was about to say, yeah. I was about to say that I guess you would say he's a damn good wingman.
Yeah, that was when he was like, "I have never seen you try and date any women that come through this door." I was like, and he's like, "I'm gonna change that." Didn't date any of them, but he was like, he even one time popped open his phone and he's like, "Look through the list."
Oh my god.
Did he have like a folder of girls?
I was about to
He
say, that
had-
probably got deleted. That probably stopped existing when you got with your mom, if anything.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What?
Wait, do you have his old phone?
Maybe.
Oh.
I was wondering what all these fucking names were. I don't know how I feel about this. I already
Was
called
there
one of the
a
names. There was
Candy
some
with a K on there?
stupid lady. Okay. And I
Candy
don't
with
know
K.
why.
Oh, no reason.
Probably. There's a lot of numbers in here. Some of them I don't
He
know
pretty much
about.
had almost every number of people that came through the door of PL.
Huh.
And yet you never did
I am
one
now.
bar.
He said it was because he could get all the numbers because he worked at PL. Because you know,
Does it,
Right.
call people up and let the place know that it was open, or if they needed to call someone
yeah,
to
that-
pick the person up. So he was able to grab everyone's number.
oh yeah, that whole freaking messaging system that they have set up to let you know that they're open.
Yeah. And then he went on it. Then I asked him, "So why is it on your personal
Alright, Belle.
phone?"
See ya, Belle.
Right.
See you later, shitlords.
Fuck you too.
Wow.
I'm gonna head out too, I think, so I'll see you all around.
Good night, Luke.
Later, Luke.
Night night.
Have a good one.
And yet you
You
never
too.
dated one person. Why is that?
Nah, they weren't really my type. I just did it because he wouldn't shut up till I did what he said.
I
Oh,
mean,
not
he
on
did
your
say you
time?
only had to get their numbers. He didn't force you on any dates. There's a loophole there.
No.
And apparently.
Also, he was just pointing at. Yeah, considering you're my fiance, yeah.
Nah, totally not his type.
Totally. I'm definitely not his type.
Yeah, I've totally been just going off a bet the whole time. And they've just been
Oh,
waiting to
that
see how
would-
long it would be till I crack.
That would be fucked up if
Oh,
you did
God.
that, dear. I'd be very fucked up if that was the case.
Yeah, well, don't worry,
People
it's
talk
not.
about relationships that fucking start like that, where literally it's like.
I've heard a joke like that. Yeah.
So
So
I've heard. Okay, so I've heard two sides of it. One where like, it's a bet, only go for so long and then just fuck off. Then like another one I heard from a friend of mine was, according to her, it was started off as a bet. The person who was dared to it actually fell for the person, and they ended up sticking with each other for a while. So on technicality, they actually won the bet.
They won the bet and got something more.
Then I've heard the jokes of like two people playing chicken, and they're like, and now it's been 25 years and we have these many kids. I'm starting to think that they're not faking it anymore.
So yeah, this long Doodles ain't faking.
How everyone have kids. It's weird.
I can't.
It takes like a lot of commitment to have kids.
Yeah, and I got too much things to do.
Right now.
Was I don't really think I'd be that good with kids. Like the only one I feel like I'm actually good at hanging around is Max. That's because she's fucking Kane's kid, so I don't gotta worry about
I think
shit.
they're cool too.
You never know until
Okay,
it happens.
2 acceptance.
Never gonna happen.
Maybe not now, but
Nope,
when
never.
Well, dear God, I hope not now.
And Sidriel, Saya.
Hello.
Are you guys gonna have kids?
We've talked about it.
One day.
One day. Not now. We've got too much own shit to do. We're trying to first get off the ground of marriage. So that's one hurdle. Another hurdle is kids, and that's when we feel like we're gonna be done with our lives for a little bit or retire a little bit.
Good.
I'm not thinking of having kids until the moment I probably say I'm done fighting, and that's going to take a while.
Probably better for them.
Why is that?
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay.
If you're not fighting, you won't leave them like. You won't die and leave them. Right?
Night, Percy.
But even then, it could be our kids are still at risk, because this world is still dangerous.
Yes, but she means going off and going into the... She's talking about how Seth died. And possibly... Well... No, her mom was a different story. She wasn't looking for a fight. But her dad... Flirty one, black hair, Kantan's sister.
Cynthia?
There you go.
Fuck, right, those two were together. Yeah.
The day I have kids is the day I think about settling down and not fighting anymore. Unless the world's ending is when I will fucking take up arms while I'm having kids. I know my kids are always gonna get in some sort of trouble, but...
What she is saying is, be a last resort, don't be the first ones on the line of duty.
I won't. And I wouldn't.
Because we were dealing with stuff like that, and Seth was always one of the first people in the front, even though he had her. Because he felt it was what he had to do.
Well...
And unfortunately, he paid the ultimate price.
Like I said, Seth was a good guy, and he was a good guy at the same time.
He was, but that's also why it upsets her, because she will never get to know that he was a good guy.
Yeah.
Or in her vision, yeah, or in her vision, he could have been a good guy off the battlefield.
It's effective the whole thing of she doesn't want to see anyone else end up the way she did.
Oh, I get what she means. And hopefully the world will not have to do that when I do have kids, or when we do have kids. And heck, even if I do, I'll live long enough for them to see that they can actually fight and take care of themselves before I think about them being able to, you know, at least have a childhood. Realize also when that happens, you're gonna be an uncle. Or godfather, uncle, maybe.
Apparently, those are the two roles I keep filling. Because that's all I ever get called these days. Or always have been, should I say.
Curry's gonna be uncle. Kiri's gonna be uncle. You're gonna be uncle. They probably won't ever have grandfather, grandmother, so unfortunately. And that is something I don't think could be helped. But that's fine though. I'll still pass along stories about my own mom and dad, so they'll have stories of them. Probably this one too. Stories keep someone alive for a little bit longer. Keep their memories there.
I'll see you guys.
See you soon. And if you need me, message me.
Guess everyone's going to bed.
You talked about stuff before. I guess you meant a lot to a lot of people. Same like Corona. It seems like the people that meant a lot I never get a chance to meet. Hey, hon. I wish I could have met them. I don't know how your best friend actually, you know, would have met me and taken in, I don't know, his opinion on me, but maybe he would have been proud of you.
Who would have been proud of me?
Seth. He said it was like your best friend and someone.
Oh God, yeah. He would. He probably, once he found out, probably would have slapped me on the back and said something about like, about time, or finally, glad to see you finally got somebody, things like that. And then he would have poked at you about it.
He asked how he was, I didn't tell him the truth of that you're a brave man, and considering all I've gone through, I think he would probably have been okay with that. Do you think you would have been okay with me? Even if you knew what I was?
More than okay. He didn't care.
Good.
He was a human dating a devil. Do you think he really cared?
Probably not. But everyone has their opinions, and I never know until people tell me about it. And I always think of when my first people meet me, they always are, I guess first impressions matter a lot.
Hmm.
I guess unfortunately I've had a lot of bad first impressions though.
So you've said. But hopefully over this last year you've had a lot of good ones.
Oh, well, yeah, I have. Coming up here, I will say, when people know about me being just Curry's sister, they're like, oh, you're his sister. I guess that's what people first
They don't mean that in a bad light. It was just more of a setting a bar type of expectations. With the low or high is going to be case by case.
What was yours then? Where was the bar set for you?
I didn't set one.
Why not?
Because I don't put expectations on people until I actually get to know them. I let you make your own bar. And don't worry, you've already way more than surpassed the bar I originally set for you.
So you had a bar set.
Yeah, eventually.
And what was the bar?
After you said it.
The bar I set on myself is very negative, I guess. And I think
Yeah,
people.
and I mostly saw positives in you, so.
I know back then I was a fiery, had a temper that couldn't be.
Yeah, you were a cute hothead.
Oh my lord.
And you just kind of jumped in, doing what you wanted to do.
I remember pointing a sword at, when I first came here, just pointing a sword at Esso's neck.
I wish I would have been there to see that. That would have been hilarious.
He said one comment, alright? Back then I
What did he say?
What was it? It was first when I came here. And I told him I was Curry's sister. He's like, oh, are you gonna be as... I think it was along the lines of, oh, are you gonna be as bad as Curry? And I think at that point, I also was very. I had been around my brother for a little bit and had his back in a lot of situations, so I was very older sister grumble.
But you're the younger one.
Mm-hmm. But I've had to usually act like the older sister sometimes. Because Curry and Dawn acted like the younger ones.
Well, I think you should just stay the younger sister.
Can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Someone has to take responsibility sometimes, and my brothers don't.
They do. Whether they want to or not.
They don't always apologize. They don't always rectify their wrongs. They don't always take responsibility for their own actions.
Nope. They do not.
That's exactly why I've had to step up and say I'm sorry for my brothers.
That's not your job.
Yeah. Well, I know that
They're adults. Well, then that's their thing. If you keep saying sorry for them, it'll fall on you. And then you get stressed out for what they're doing because it's falling on you. See where I'm going with this?
But to be honest, that's always what happened. Curry did something stupid, it would fall on me because I was always the one to step up and
say sorry. So they had a point of reference to complain to. You put yourself out in the open thinking you're helping, but in actuality, you're just giving people someone to yell at.
And that's the thing, I didn't really mind it. Because I was used to that.
Well, now you don't need to be used to it. Now you don't need to be used to it. I'm giving the executive decision to let Curry say sorry for himself.
And you think he's going
from now on? He's gotta learn. If he doesn't, he'll slowly learn the consequences of it. If you keep covering for him, how will he ever learn?
Well, I think nowadays I just point out that he did something wrong. Sometimes he doesn't always notice.
That's fine if you're pointing it out to him.
I do. Like when he threatened Proxy, you thought it was just a joke, when in actuality it was a threat, not a joke.
His threats come off differently than jokes.
That really does depend on how the person takes it.
True. Yes, dear.
Are you okay with me having sometimes secrets?
Secrets?
Yeah. I still do have some things I've never told you. And it's...
I mean, as long as they're not life-threatening, I'm okay.
No. They're past things that have happened.
Then you're fine. If you have things you do not feel comfortable talking about or bringing back up from the past, you don't need to. Because the past is the past. Those doors have already closed.
Mm.
What I focus on is the future that involve you with.
I guess it's a pretty good future so far, I guess. Granted, it's gonna be filled with a lot of struggle, but
Mm.
when doesn't life? God, it really has been a year since I came up here. I don't think a year ago you were thinking about even getting married.
Nope.
Neither was I. I think back then I was thinking of literally surviving and just being able to go from place to place and not have to worry about people trying to come hunt me down for some beknownst reason of what I was. I didn't think I'd come up here and be working at a agency of peacekeepers, or at least trying to keep the peace. But I guess it works out in the end. Hey, hon. Hey, Andariel.
Yes.
Do you still have nightmares about when we went down there? Down into Tell at all? Part of me still does. Hmm. Stupid controllers, I really hate that. as we see here. Oh, if my controller can cease. Cease. Continue working, cease. There we go. My controller can start working again. Because now it's just being a pain in the ass. Why are you having a problem? Free. There we go. Oh, and the wild dagger has fallen asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were dozing off.
I indeed am if I keep laying here.
Well, then let's go for a walk. Maybe it might get you out of that.
Yeah, that might help. Laying down probably isn't helping me get awake when it's comfy here.
Do you know what's been on your head? If you can't get to sleep, but yet you're comfortable here? Or are you just not ready to talk about it?
Well, I told you I don't really remember dreams or anything like that if you're talking about, like, things like that.
Well, not entirely. I'm saying, like, you know, what's been causing you not to sleep well. That's what I mean.
This time, no real particular reason.
Just not sleeping well?
Yeah.
Studying too hard there?
Yeah, I'm studying.
Hmm. work too hard. You're the one telling me to take a break, and you don't.
Yep.
That sounds like you're being a hypocrite at that point.
Yep. I might be every maybe once or twice.
You tell me not to work too hard, and you're working yourself really hard too.
Well, when you do it, that just gives me an excuse to do it.
It doesn't.
Feels like it. If you're working really hard like that, that just means I need to do the same.
No.
Yep, can't let you do all the work. Gotta earn my keep in the relationship. Can't let you do everything.
You do, anyway. What would you think you're not? Why would you ever think you weren't earning? And you don't have to earn in the relationship. Jeez. You've done a lot already. Helped me a lot more than others have. Oh. One of the few instances of you fucking helping me is literally dragging me to my stay-at-home room here and forcing me to go to sleep while you waited there. That was even before we started dating. Sidriel. Okay, mister. Do you want to go on the walk, or do you want to stay here?
What would you like to do?
I mean,
I will leave this one up to you.
I wouldn't mind a walk. Took one this morning, and well, I don't mind going on another one.
Up to you.
Maybe a walk.
We can go on a walk, or we can just go lay down.
I don't know. A walk might actually clear my head a little bit, but at the same time, you said you haven't been sleeping well, and makes me the question to actually go lie down with you and make sure you get some sleep. Jalen, it's RP. What time is it?
A little late.
Well, maybe a nightly walk would do some well and do some good.
If that's what you want.
Besides, we haven't gone on one of those in a while. It's been a bit. I think we both
True.
have been working too hard. And I think I noticed the place. I'll first take this back though.
Yep.
I'll borrow it though. I'm gonna take it back to my room actually, so I can read it later. I'm having Dylan's habit of keeping books. Fear me.
Not a bad habit.
Hey, I like to read. I think that's not a bad habit at all. And people don't do it anymore much. Mhm. Whoa. Hello. Waiting for me? You know I can catch up. Now, if I remember correctly where the hell I'm supposed to go. I think I remember where the heck we're going. Hmm.
I think you do. I know you know many.
Really does depend on what exactly we're trying to go for. Ladies first.
That would be you.
Yes, and I found this scroll by chance because I just looked up forest and night forest especially, and it's actually really pretty.
Yep, give me a second. My body's been acting a bit weird.
Yes, Metaverse. My main character baby. It's my fire beam.
I think that should do it.
One of my fucking hands is charging too, so. Ree.
Oh, is your stuff dying?
My hand is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why you have a battery pack close by. or if my hands do these stupid things. It's the unpairing parent issue. I have no idea how to fix that.
It happens. You're just good at Twister.
I'm amazing at Twister somehow.
Yeah, you win a lot.
God damn it. No.
You beat me every time.
Oh my god. Damn it, Dagger.
You always coming first.
Cease. Cease. Cease the horny.
That's not horny, that's just a game. You just made it horny.
Wow.
Which that is on you.
Wow. Wow. I think I'm always horny.
What's that?
I said thinking I'm always horny is just not true.
I didn't think you were.
I can be wholesome.
You can.
But do I choose to? Not always.
That is also true. Because you enjoy the innuendo jokes.
It's the first thing my brain goes to. I'm sorry. I cannot help the innuendo jokes.
You can, you just choose not to.
Yeah.
There is a difference.
It does, but it's not. If my hand can stay calm for like 2 seconds, please. There we go.
Maybe they can.
Maybe. That is only because of certain circumstances I don't get. Whoop. Okay. Okay. And this world is pretty romantic, I guess.
It's pretty what?
I said it's pretty romantic, apparently. It's got a lot of flowers, it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It is.
Shall we? Well, it's one of the... I'd say it goes on walks and she finds really nice places to just relax. This would be one of those places. She's just out here exploring the wilderness. And she's used to places like this. She's pretty comfortable with it too, so. And I guess I will slightly put in my microphone if it needs to charge. And it probably does.
Well, if your stuff is all dying, we can go on a short little walk and then.
Fine. I have chargers for it. This way. When you have battery packs and chargers and the track strap plus stuff, you're fine.
I don't have any of that stuff.
Tis worth the investment.
Well, I got my 4 hours and then that's it.
Okay, well then. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yep, and we are at the 3-hour mark.
Okay. We got here, and she would have just grabbed us through. I go on pretty long walks for this.
I can tell. You can find a different forest every day.
Well, I just go out looking. I don't really pick the same place every time. I mean, I hope you're okay with that.
Nope. Of course not.
Oh,
Gosh, how do you believe?
Damn. Okay, so I should start picking the same place every time.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it sounds like it's gonna get pretty boring
Joking.
pretty fast.
Had my sarcasm voice. Thank you.
You have a sarcasm voice, dear?
Wow.
I'm not wrong.
What does that mean?
Sometimes hard to tell when you're having a sarcasm voice and when you're having an actual voice.
I will try and work on that then.
You're fun. You're fine. I just thought a stroll through the night would actually be nice. And it's peaceful for once.
Not a soul in sight.
To be honest, I think this is what I used to be used to.
Just you and me and this giant looking statue.
I like usually traveling around, not staying in one place for very long. I came to Ages is when I stayed for so long. I didn't leave.
Well, I'm glad you did stay.
If I thought it was a threat, I would have left. And I did not.
To be honest, at this point, I can't honestly think of how Ages would be without you.
Glad I did stay then. I guess I made a mark. Shush, being flexible.
You are very flexible, Hunt. That's what I love about you.
What do you mean? I tend to only be slightly flexible.
You are severely flexible. I've seen it.
Oh my lord. When? Tell me when.
Nope.
Has the I'll just say this, you can be very
Has the what?
flexible yourself.
I can be. Thank you.
On very rare occasions.
I learn from the best.
Oh, and who was the best?
You.
What? How?
You're very flexible. How else? I mean, just look what you were doing here 30 seconds ago. Flexibility at its peak. Performance.
Okay, maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Well, you're not gonna be able to disprove it to me, so.
We'll see about that.
Oh, how are you gonna prove me wrong? By showing me how flexible you are and then me going and see I was right?
Okay. Too flexible as I'm gonna break a bone, so... That's a
Well,
little
that's
too far.
bending the wrong joint. Or bending a point that doesn't bend.
Exactly.
So you break bones. Yeah, so you just bend everything else.
Oh my god. I do sometimes wonder what my life, if I had just kept moving and not come to Aegis, like, was like.
Forever on the run, not knowing who to trust.
Yeah. But then...
Say you'd eventually crack. Or be more like your brother.
Even then, I kept that hope that maybe I'd get out of it. Where I wouldn't have to keep, where I could find an actual safe place, where I wouldn't have to keep running from people. Until Aegis, that never actually came.
Or you get used to it like your brother did and just be fine with always on the move.
I was.
Were you though? Because it sounds like you said you were deep down looking for a place to settle.
When I
don't
first
think he's
started.
at that point yet.
Well, when I first started, yeah, I had a little bit of hope. But as I kept moving from place to place, things kept happening. I thought that I would never be safe. That there would never be a safe place. And I started getting that mentality too. Especially when I was hanging out with Curry. When I was around him.
Well, sounds like it did not stick.
Glad it didn't.
Me too. Glad you stuck with me.
I don't mind being stuck with you. That's the thing. I don't mind being stuck with a lot of people at Aegis now. But back then I didn't think I could trust people. I couldn't give trust after it had been taken away and broken a lot of the time.
What was your first thoughts on me?
Let's see. Part of me, my first thoughts was very intelligent. Better at technology. Very stoic.
Stoic?
Yeah. Not always showing a lot of emotion. Or not really choosing to. But
I guess I'm kind of like that now.
As I got to know you, you showed your emotions at times. You still do. You don't do it all the time. You do it when it's needed and when you're in a safer place.
I guess I still have a hard time showing it.
That's not a bad thing, like you've told me before, there's a time and place to actually show them. With our line of work, it's hard to sometimes show it. Once in a while. Sometimes we don't always and are not able to. Sometimes we can't. Because something happens. There's some people some people sometimes actually just have a problem with doing it.
Like I used to.
Hell, at least you weren't like me, who literally kind of for the longest time didn't really show it. Kept them all locked away and bottled up, which is never good.
I mean, like I have been doing for many years. So maybe that's how I noticed you were.
Maybe? And it... I think you show them more than when I first met you. Show them more often, too.
Well, you kind of draw them out.
That's because I'm an emotional cluster hell of it.
Yeah, well, maybe I needed that emotional cluster hell of it.
Please.
Please what?
I think it sometimes can be a detriment more than a helpful thing, then.
Maybe. But it's helped me.
How? How has it helped you?
It's one of those things that's hard to put into words.
Well, put them in the best words you can.
Best words I can is it just has. You being around, being emotional has kind of helped me get those emotions out.
Doesn't mean that anyone hasn't done that before.
Not really, no.
Not even since you've been working there?
Nope. Usually it only came through when friends passed away.
That shouldn't be the only time you should show emotion.
Shouldn't, but that's how it was. I was very bad at showing my emotions or knowing how to react around people. So that's how it came out in the end. Though people could tell that and knew that I had emotions and Based on my actions, they could tell I was trying to do things.
For me, it was being told to keep them back for so long. Because one thing led to another, and my emotions would literally cause someone to catch on fire, or something else would happen. Or I'd accidentally burn them. And I got too pissed off, or lots of reasons. My dad told me that he wanted me to be emotional, but know when to be.
Understandable.
But every time I did, it only caused someone to get hurt. So I kind of just stopped and tried to hold myself back.
Huh.
Statue like this out there? Okay, that's something I hadn't seen on my walks.
And a big flower field.
Enjoying it down there. Good. What?
Nothing.
Sure it's nothing?
Just admiring.
What exactly are you... Oh.
You.
Am I doing anything different?
You don't have to be admired. I am getting to lay down and looking at the love of my life.
And is there anything special with that?
There is.
And what would that be?
You. You are the special one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I never counted myself as that.
That's fine. You tell me that a lot, so I'll count it for you.
Yes, I tell you that a lot because I tell you not to make a big deal out of me. I don't make a big deal.
But what if I like making a big deal out of you?
I'm not that special. I am just
But you are.
normal Saya. I am normal Saya, just doing what I normally do.
And normal Sai is the special one.
How?
There isn't a how, you just are.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Saying that since the day we got together.
You stood out from everyone to me.
How do I stand out? By making a mess of things?
That's what you want to call it?
Well, what did you see it as?
I saw it as someone who always pushed for the things that she did. Whether she was doing right or wrong, stuck forward with what her thoughts were, not double guessing at her actions. Sometimes she made great decisions. Sometimes they fell a little flat.
More like a lot flat.
But in the end, But in the end, you always stuck true to what you said you would do. And it doesn't help that your shyness was cute as a button, so. It still is, even to this moment. When you get all flustered like that, when you get compliments, start to whine and groan, only makes you sound more adorable.
No!
And you complain that you're making yourself more adorable, and then you try and make other noises, which only makes it even worse for you.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
And how you're in such denial about it. It's hilarious. And adorable.
Still remember that first mission you and I went on.
Which one?
When I wasn't even an agent. There was you, me, Ion, SO, Poppy as well. We all went to take down this rat guy and the whole rat incident.
Yeah.
God, that was a while ago. Fuck. It feels like forever.
Yeah.
Glad that guy had never seen me before. And then the more problems that I got from going on that mission were insurmountable. But I started to learn from it a lot. Granted, getting the plague I don't think was something I wanted to learn from. But started to get me to trust people. Like you and SO and Ion. Are you gonna fall asleep here now?
I probably could.
Nope. I'll keep you awake. I will keep you awake. So we can get home.
Oh, and how do you plan to do that? Hmm.
I have my methods to do it.
Alright.
I think back then I wasn't ever thinking about love or friendship or anything like that. I was kind of thinking of I'm getting a job done. I'm at least working. And I have a safe place to at least be around and people don't mind me here. One thing I wasn't expecting to even find in a million years is love. That's the one thing I was never expecting. Especially something I saw at the time is very scary. Hey, hon. I think I was very genuinely hesitant to talk to you and people like you and Dylan and Saga when I first met you guys. I was genuinely scared. I didn't really trust anyone, but I definitely didn't trust people that were human most of all. So at first I was slightly scared of you. Slightly. Is that bad? Is that bad to feel? Genuinely? I'm nowadays, no. You're far from scary. Hey.
Hey.
Do you want to know why I was genuinely scared? No, the scar on my right arm. Or my left arm. That just kind of looks like a really, really bad, crisp burn. On.
I'm right here.
Didn't answer my question though.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't answer my question though. You might be dozing off more. And should I take you home now? Alright, I know how to wake him up. Mm.
Mm. Mm. Ah.
Didn't answer my question either.
What was the question again?
Do you know the scar on my left arm? Mm.
Mm.
This one. Honey. Okay, time to do the prime objective of it.
Mm.
That woke you up. You're tired. Get some rest. I will take you home if I need to. Or we sleep here. I guess we sleep here then. Maybe I shouldn't talk about them. Then again, should he know? Last time I told someone that secret, scared. No, I'm not scared. Sound like it. You sound like you're very scared about it. Why not tell him? And have him use it against you once more? Or have someone else use it? I don't know about that. Maybe I'll just keep that to myself. He's not trustworthy. No, he is. And I know that. Maybe telling him would be a good idea. He dozed off.
Did I?
Mhm.
Could have sworn I kept hearing you talk.
He slightly dozed off. Not too long.
Sorry.
It's alright. I also was going to talk about something, but I don't know if I should.
Then talk about it.
I don't know if I should. Really. Oh, and of course my hands are deciding to fuck up.
Positive. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's been doing this. It be doing this, it happens, don't worry. Okay. And now I should be able to fix everything again. We shall see.
Hmm?
Ah! Hands have returned. Ah. Which one is off? It is this one. Now everything's fine again. Okay. Now I am okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's just say it is something that I did not talk about. Do you remember when we used to talk about what we were scared of before? I said one of my fears was holy water. Or when we were sparring, Brim actually had some with her and I jumped.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't answer my question either.
Which one?
I said, do you remember when... Remember that one time Rim and I were sparring and she pulled that holy water into the training room?
Not really, but go on.
I am genuinely afraid of that. Because of an incident. Remember I said Saga also threatened me with it, and it's because I told her about that incident. And it's why I was genuinely at first, when I met you and Dylan, and even Saga, a slight fear came into that. Even to this day, I still slightly pause whenever someone does have some on them because of that. Still awake there and still listening? And Sidriel.
Mm-hmm.
Still awake and listening?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's also one of the main reasons why I was on the run for so much. Back when my stepfather and me were actually traveling around, we had come across a human village. The name always seems to escape me once in a while, but what was the village called? I can't. It's been so long. Move forward, I think. Ears still open there in Sidriel? Ears still open?
As three as possible.
Well, town was called Wolfred. A small little town. It was very small compared to some of the bigger places like Saphira, and even those outside of Saphira. It's pretty small, and it was pretty small. When Rio and I actually entered that village, it was quite nice. People were kind. They thought we were just travelers. People that were just on the road. And we were just stopping there for a couple days before we kept moving to keep some people off our trail. Mm. I was only 16 at the time. I was actually really young. I had met some kids in there, and they were genuinely nice. They had asked if I could play, and I said I could. I genuinely was very naive back then, more than I already am. I made one little mistake that I thought would not be bad, and I really didn't think it would be that bad, honestly. The kids asked where I came from, what had happened to me, and some asked when I did tell them, oh, I had come from a pretty much normal place and been out here traveling with my father. They were genuinely curious if I had known magic or if I had known something or what I was technically. I told them what I was. I told them that I was a Nephilim and that it definitely wasn't a bad thing. That it was just a mix of, or a hybrid of two different races, and they were, as far as I had known, that's what I was always told. Granted, I didn't know at the time those kids were going to tell their parents. One problem with that village, they were very much holier than thou, and they had not heard of a Nephilim before, and they thought it was very demonic. Unfortunately, they were partly right. Only partially. Boring start, I know. Ontario. Should I really tell him? That was something I didn't want to tell anyone. What is he even gonna say? And hi, Lizu. Dagger has slightly fallen asleep, so. I don't even know if I should tell him. Are you hesitating? Yes, I'm hesitating because... Because what if he did things differently of me? What if he thinks I'm... I don't know, what if he does think I'm a monster? What if he's very fucking upset that I even did that? What if he hates that I've done things like that? That I've actually genuinely hurt people. I didn't tell Saga the full story because I felt like that last detail was not important, and slightly to me it wasn't. Well, we've gotten this far, so might as well. I don't know. You could. He dozed off once again. Maybe I should get you home and get some sleep. I'll tell the rest of that story when you're more awake. Probably, hopefully, you'll never ask. You sure you want to go back to the cathedral, or do you want to actually stay here? Because, I mean, place is comfy. How's this too? We could go out for breakfast. If you wake up. Or when you wake up. I'll tell you that story another time.
Will you really?
Depends what you were asking or you want to know. Oh.
I would like to know.
Sure you're gonna be awake for it? Yeah, it just has a somber ending to the story. Somber, very grim ending, I guess. And it's not that important, it's something of the past. Besides, you might not like the ending. I guess you could say that story is what made me genuinely afraid of humans in general. And to never underestimate them. But get some ass done. Tell me right here. It's gonna take me a bit, but I'll get sleep too. It's gonna take me a while to get to sleep then. Shaking off that feeling too. God, it's been several years since that happened. That scar hasn't faded, even now. I probably won't. God, the irony of this situation. Scared of humans like that for so long, and again, he's not like normal humans. Boop, boop, boop. He's not like most, which is good. I remember doing this quite often. Looking up at the stars and just deciding to see what constellations I could fucking make out of them. Or what I could see. I needed that walk. With all that I get put through, I'm just glad he's here to see me through that. Maybe when I do tell him about it, I hope he won't judge. I hope he'll just accept me. Even if I have killed people before. Will he still think I hurt people, and will he think bad about me? Will he know that I have had burns on my hands and fire and blood on them too? And will he accept that? Poor girl got a lot on her mind. She ain't able to focus or able to rest. Nee. This girl's fucking, like, dead tired and this whole shit she's thinking, but she's just trying to sleep. She closed her eyes, but she probably ain't sleeping much. Poor girl's just got a lot on her head. Mm. Oh, damn it. Key. I'll back up away from Dagger for a little bit. But yeah. So I'll probably be staying here. For the night at least. With Ethereal. But thank you guys all for coming. She's a good baby. She's got a lot on her head. This good baby's just fucking dead tired. Oh no, Tenryu, she's not asleep. She actually will be having the most frustration going to bed tonight. Because she fucking doesn't know what to do. She doesn't want to tell Ethereal because she fears that he will reject her. Consider her a murderer. And that always is a scary sign for anyone. To reveal something to a lover with the intention that you weren't trying to hurt them is always a fucked up thing. Because she wasn't ever trying to. She never has the intention of hurting people. Sometimes it just happens and they do get hurt. Yeah, right, the Tenry, this is not how that story goes. But yeah, we'll be rating gray screen. Okay, I'm gonna go raid Adrian, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye, everyone. Go say hi to him. Go give him some love. He's playing, I think he's playing, World of Warcraft. He's playing WoW. So go give him love. Go do it. Go. Get in the raid. Go. Shoot. There's no happily ever after for this couple. It's always gonna be trial and tribulation sometimes. But they'll get through it. Love y'all. Bye bye.